Please stroke your beard as JJ redeemed it before we started. Awakening for the night is Rose of Clan Malkavian, played by Lady Dark Scarlet. Please rouse to awaken for the night. Wonderful. Barry of Clan Nagaraja, played by Stroking His Beard, Noscavian. Please rouse to awaken for the tonight and make us aroused. Oh, fuck it. You aroused, we're aroused, you're stroking your beard, that's why. There was a link in there that I couldn't think of. Rami of Clan Carter, played by Space. Please roll a rouse check to awaken for the night ahead. You're getting hungry tonight. Very hungry tonight. Ebony of Clan Ventru, played by Softonomicon. Please rouse to awaken for the night. Wonderful. Hatfield of Clan Brujar, played by Daybreakathon. Please do a rouse check to awaken tonight. Lovely. Acheron is not here this week, but we wish them well. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy / Slippery Nosferatu. Please rouse to end your torpor and awaken for the night. Wonderful. We begin. During the past week, Ebony and her entourage attended another meeting with the cult of Mithras. Donning their ceremonial masks as they enter into the underground place of worship, the scattered followers are set in various different parts of the chamber, all wearing different ceremonial masks and clothing. The sermon proceeds without issue, until the kindred leading them all in worship comes to the subject of tension within the cult. We are all stretched thin. There are so few of us true believers left that we should not turn on each other. We are all bound together by the shared blood of our Lord Mithras that flows through us all and unites us together. We can forgive indiscretions, but once, if someone is young and inexperienced, we are not without mercy, just as Mithras was not without mercy. Man comes to a halt in front of Ebony, Hatfield, and Rose. We will put the past behind us and trust that we can move forward, united as one with Mithras and his vision guiding us. Man returns to the stone altar-like structure and carries the ceremony on as usual. When it comes to taking communion, all the members line up. Ebony, Hatfield, and Rose are last to take their sip of the sacred blood. What would you all like to do?
There's not like a way I can swallow it without swallowing it, is there? Sounds horrible, I know.
No, I quite like the idea of swallowing.
I know. What is it to try to basically pretend to drink it?
You would have to... I would just make it a nice, easy manipulation subterfuge roll. But contested.
I can do this.
If you fail, they could be quite severe consequences.
I'm gonna rouse the blood and try it.
Fish.
Oh, no.
You could try and roll away the messy crit.
I don't even know what a Masquerade does in this situation.
Do you want to find out?
Spill it.
I don't know if I want to play this game.
Quickest we've ever got you to say that.
This is horrible.
You have been given a
I'm
reroll.
doing like real fast math in my brain.
Pixie has given you a reroll. What?
See, the problem is, I did win.
I have a fucking reroll from Kendi that I'm going to use right now.
Son of, I guess I'm rerolling. I have a question. If I reroll, do I still get my since it's reroll from the chat? Do I still keep that +2 from my
Absolutely,
blood surge?
yeah.
All right, we're trying this again.
Can I assist in any way?
No.
No, she's totally drinking it.
I'm gonna reroll 3 of those.
I've got a messy crit potential.
It's okay. It's fine. Fuck.
There's the messy crit.
Oh!
There is no escape.
Oh, God.
There's no guys. I'm about to get us killed right here, right now.
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Flip, I always hated him.
Oh, you've put me in a dilly of a pickle.
It was delicious.
Messy crit.
Is a mess and crit even a failure? Or is it just
Ebony.
like a condition or something? Yes. I'm scared.
You attempt to deceive the pater by making it appear as if you had swallowed this tiny drop of Vitae by hiding it in your cheeks. And for a brief moment, it works. However, Hatfield takes note of this. Unbeknownst to them, somehow, some way, they feel themselves guided towards you. They hold your head, tip it back, and open your mouth, as the pater once more drops a single drop upon your tongue that goes straight down your throat. Rose.
Yes.
I know I have to phrase this very delicately.
Yes.
I'll just stick with, what are you doing?
I'm probably very scared right now, so I'm probably going to drink it.
Hatfield.
There's no way I'd ever get away with not drinking it here now with everybody watching. So yeah, no, we're drinking that Vitae.
We're all at the maximum blood bond to Mithra. The ceremony concludes with the pater requesting that Ebony and her entourage remain after everyone has gone. He says his farewells to the rest of the congregation, and after the 4 are alone, he turns his attention to Ebony. I trust my words and the words of Mithras were not wasted this night upon you.
They were not wasted at all.
Good. Pandora has specifically requested for this incident to be over. Not only that, but she has personally requested you, Ebony, to receive the next step within the cult, if you are willing.
I feel like Ebony does her best to cover up a legitimate look of surprise. of just fucking excuse me, sir? That seems so generous of Pandora to, I guess, vouch for me like that. I don't really see how I could say no.
Wonderful. And from this night, until you earn the next step, you will be a nymphess, a bride. You have proven your worth of Mithras, and this veil you will now wear is a symbol of that bond. You must sing a pledge to Mithras, and swear you will tell no secrets you learn. Ebony. Performance and charisma, please.
Oh shit, okay.
You have a +1 for your speciality in performance, I believe.
It's singing, yeah.
Just as a side
Performance
note,
and charisma.
it's quite funny in the book. It says you have to sing or sometimes rap your pledge to Mithras. And I love the idea that someone's doing a rap about Mithras. What rhymes with Mithras?
This ass.
Eat ass?
I was
That
gonna say
ass,
kiss
yes.
ass.
That ass.
I could do better than that.
I don't know what's funnier, that thought or the thought of just all of the vampires standing there stoically listening.
I don't play these games. Not with Mithras in the room.
Wonderful. Ebony, you sing a wonderful song about Mithras, pledging your loyalty and keeping the secrets of the cult to yourself. As you finish your song, the pater places a black bridal veil over your face that covers your entire body. You may now take the mask of the Corax off, Ebony. You have taken your second step on your journey. The night is yours to spend as you see fit. Go forth and know that Mithras is with you on every step.
Thank you. Also, just to
Zen.
confirm, I definitely sang an Evanescence song.
Take that bridal thing off and go and walk into the sun.
Boy, tempted.
As the three of you travel back to either your haven or the Coterie Haven, is there anything you'd like to talk about on the way? A few days later, the Coterie awaken inside their haven, keeping their heads down and processing the events of the previous week. Before the Coven are able to meet together in their usual room, they are stirred from their privacy by a knock at the door. Who is going to answer it?
Slip
If
will
nobody-
go answer it if Rami hasn't scuttled up the stairs at the sound of the
Yeah.
front door being knocked on.
You always see her do it, but she does not do it. I don't think you see her.
Okay.
I was gonna say there's a moment of waiting because usually somebody else bolts for the door first. But like
Always
I feel if
Ronnie.
nobody else goes, there'll be that mutual moment of flipping half. You're like, oh, are you gonna get? Oh no, oh, okay.
Oh, if you want, I mean.
Oh no.
All right, well, stand by.
You go towards the front door, and standing upon the threshold is obvious-looking kindred. Isabella. Would you like to describe how your character looks at this moment?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Beep.
Sorry, guys. She looks pretty stoic. She doesn't really show anything in her face. She looks like a vampire, but not too scary, just kind of standard. And she looks calm.
Hello.
Hi. Are you gonna let me in?
Oh, you're not soliciting, are you?
No.
Oh, all right then. Come on in.
Great. And you are?
Slip.
Nice to meet you.
And, to whomst do I speak?
My name is Isabella. I am an Archon, and I was sent here to help. And I'm sure you could use it.
Oh, shit. Well, hard to argue with that. We will gratefully receive the assistance of an Archon, as it is better than your destruction.
Is there anyone else currently in your humble abode here?
Ooh, 1 second. Over the earpiece. Everyone to the meeting room. There's an Archon here to speak with us. Please follow me.
You hear Rami speak back. I can't right now, sorry.
Ooh, alright. What you doing, Rami?
I'm very hungry. I'm sorry.
Ooh, okay.
So player is stupid? What's an Archon?
Nothing stupid about that. They haven't really gone into them in V5, but in essence, they're kind of like the VTM equivalent of a US Marshal. They have as much authority as a prince. They're also exempt from every single tradition of the Camarilla.
Yeah, they're like agents of the Justicar.
Yeah, like a sheriff, but they can go between any
Better.
principality. No, they're not appointed by the local prince. They're appointed by like the Camarilla inner circle or some crap like that.
So vampire
Violet was one.
They're literally
Vampire
one
police,
step below
okay.
the inner circle for authority.
Yeah, Violet was one.
Great.
They're the sheriffs that can go after.
Put it this way: if Isabella wants to kill you, she can just kill you, and that's it. That's the end of it.
Understood.
Done.
Understood. Now that I know that as the player, Ebony is. We are back, right? I didn't. miss it,
Yeah.
right?
This is like a few days after.
Oh, bet. Okay. Then no, Ebony is like 3 seconds out and down the stairs. It's like
I figured
it's
because
dragging both Hatfield and Rose. Like no, we go now.
yeah, because Slip went and got the door. There is definitely a moment of like, "Hey, yo, boss, what's an Archon?"
Does that explanation of big bad scary
Nods understanding, shakes head in disapproval. Follows
And then-
silently.
Also, just and I assume you know that means no speaking at all.
Thumbs up.
Thank you.
Isabella,
Yes.
there are a few people who will not be joining us, either because they are out in the field attending to other matters away from the Haven, or they are out satisfying their hunger and do not wish to be around you while on edge. Please forgive them.
All right. No problem. I look forward to meeting them later, of course. And the rest?
They will be here without issue, to my knowledge.
Great.
And he will take her to the meeting room, where there is a large lead sarcophagus being used as a coffee table.
Please sit
Before
wherever
you
you
got
like.
Do you want any dinner or anything like that?
No. I'm quite fine, thank you. Is this everybody?
Quick head count.
As you do the head count, Ebony's finally come down the stairs like, yeah, I think so.
I believe so, yes.
Great.
Rose is
Well-
hiding behind Ebony.
Hatfield is following a half a step behind Ebony on the other side.
To introduce myself again, my name is Isabella. I am an Archon. I was sent here to help. I've been tasked with looking further into the blood plague, and was given intel that you have information. I'm going to require your full cooperation, and if there's anything you think I should know at this point, please let me know where you are on your journey, on your quest for information. That way I can, get up to speed and make sure that I can help you as best as I can.
Absolutely. You have our fealty as you should. Currently, the focus of our investigation is a mortal company known as Armes Pharma. We do not know who stands at the top of this company, of course, probably a kindred or worse, but for the most part, it is Kine, and they have been actively researching the plague as well, so they are aware of it, meaning they probably know what it does, and that is concerning. So we have been
Yes.
focusing on that.
Okay. And what is your next move?
Currently, we have listening devices planted at one of their local facilities, and we are waiting for kickbacks from that.
All right. Well, I assume you won't mind if I join you from here forward to help with the investigation.
Oh, we are at your beck and your call.
I appreciate that.
Moving forward, the plan was, still is to this very moment, while we wait for new information to drop in from my listening device, we will be working to shore up finances and other valuable resources by taking them from Anarch positions to the south.
All right. I will follow your lead, and should I need to step in, I will. But for now, I'll go with your plan.
On that note,
He will slowly turn his head and look to Hatfield.
Who is currently standing behind the boss's chair, lips sealed, full servant mode.
how are we on the staging aspect?
Looks at Slip, looks at the boss.
I am very sorry. My brain just erased what I was thinking. Can you say that again to me? Or say what you said to me? Like, as the
Slip
player?
is asking Hatfield where they are on the staging aspect of our future crime spree against the Anarchs, and Hatfield is looking to you for permission, I think.
Looking to you because I was just directly ordered not to speak.
And then just looks at Hatfield like, Go on ahead, Hatfield. I think it's fine.
It's coming along. Still need to go over with you about the computer aspect, security, that kind of thing. But I've been looking at the list of locations, going over what I know.
All right. Is that a conversation you would like to have right now?
Again, looks to Slip, between Slip and the Archon, and then the boss again, and Hatfield just shrugs.
Okay. Well, I have no plans for tonight that are not hitting Anarch positions, so maybe we should go have a talk. Unless someone else has something they would like to do tonight that is on target.
We've also got that piece of vellum from last week.
Right. I can't remember. The piece of vellum, ST, was it, did you actually realize what it was? Or was it just like, because I thought Acheron knew what it was.
The symbol, yeah.
The symbol was for magic in Bahari language.
Yeah.
Okay. But we didn't have anything else other than what it meant.
Oh, but Acheron has the vellum.
Mm-hmm.
But I would allow, if you wanted to go searching for the vellum or anything else that Acheron has left you, I would let you. I don't think Acheron as a player would have an issue with that, but if they did, they would message me right now, or in 30 seconds from now, or now, and tell me if there was an issue with that.
Or with the manuscript, which I would like to have to look at.
The vellum?
No, the manuscript.
Ah, the original manuscript.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm. Because I think she has it too. Are they?
They might have. We're going to find out very shortly as I tap dance around waiting for the input from the player while you're searching around the main meeting room.
As long as we're,
if you want to go
as long as we
searching for it,
can,
I know where it is.
Oh.
The manuscript.
I'm gonna go searching for it, as I want to research it. So, Ebony's gonna go look for the vellum.
Okay. So you make your way through the haven, enter inside of Acheron's room.
Oh dear.
The first thing you see,
I didn't think I'd be in here under
be on
that
the bed.
circumstance.
Acheron DM'd you.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Fine.
we're delayed.
Mhm.
Chat's delayed.
And the first thing you see will be on Acheron's bed, 2 blood bags. One of them is from an influential K-pop idol. The other is B positive from an older gentleman, likely a CEO. A note on top that says, just in case, -A. They're inside of a cooler.
So it was an idol and B positive. So clearly they're both like the stuff for Ebony. Because one's like an influencer and the other's a B positive.
If you want it, I mean, you're Ventru, so yes. Okay, Bob,
I'm gonna drink
calm
the
the fuck down, please. Jesus.
Whoa, what the hell?
When you stick your head in the cooler, that's where you find the manuscript. And the vellum.
Oh. Taking it with me. And I'm gonna eat one of the blood bags because I kind of need it.
may stake 2 hunger.
Was that my Discord that just did that? Because I blinked
It
out.
was-
Mine.
Mine
Yeah.
did it.
Mine did it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, don't let me tell me my computer was crashing.
Mhm.
Nope, just
Thanks,
Discord gremlins.
Okay, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to take the stuff out, shut the cooler. Keep the cooler there. I'll come back and get it if I need it. And I'm going to take the vellum and the manuscript outside. And then pass the manuscript off to Ronnie.
Oh, Rami's not in the room. He has to go to her.
Oh, right. I have to go actually get to you.
Yeah,
Ooh,
sorry.
careful
She
on
might,
that note.
yeah, like use like the earpiece and be like, I think I need to go out hunting. I don't normally do it though.
Rami, what do you normally eat?
People, sometimes
Okay, perfect.
dead bodies. Depends.
Just do me a favor.
Mhm.
If you locked your door, unlock it. I'm going to slide something in for you. And then if I could go down there, I'm going to put the manuscript on top of the cooler, pop the door without going in, and just slide the cooler in there and shut the door.
Not knowing that the blood bag is from Acheron, she would drink it.
Yep, you may stake
Just
2
know.
hunger.
2. Okay.
And then with the vellum in my hand, and I'm back out with where everyone is, I'm like, well, this is what I'm going to be looking around with. I'm going to figure out some more stuff on this.
Excellent.
What is that
I wouldn't.
you have there?
It's a piece of vellum with an odd symbol we've found.
Have you figured out its significance, or what?
That's what I was going to do right now, actually.
What are you planning on doing?
Well, I'm a rather intelligent individual, and I figure a little research can't hurt. I have books on my own, and if those won't work, I can probably figure out somewhere to read a little more.
Have you tried bleeding on it?
There's just that moment of like thinking to Acheron, like, I didn't. But now I have a feeling someone else would have almost. Hatfield, how do you feel right now?
Field shrugs.
You not hungry or anything?
Another shrug with the sort of so-so hand gesture.
If I bleed on this right now, nothing bad's going to happen, right?
No, boss. Not from me.
Well, I haven't, but we can always try it. Screw it. If everyone's alright with it, I'll just do it now.
Sure, go wild.
I'm just gonna lay it out on top of the coffin, because that's our coffee table. Since they destroyed my beautiful table.
Rami's gonna come out of her room and watch this, by the way.
Oh, of course, go on ahead. And then I'm gonna, I guess, find I could probably do with my nail because of how long they probably are. Cut my hand and gonna try to bleed a little bit on it. Just put a little blood.
Yep, do a rouse check for me, please. Lovely. Blood slowly drips out of your wound and splashes onto the paper. Cold wind bursts from the vellum and fills the room for a moment and churns out, howls down the corridor towards the wings of the building. A moment later, it is followed by a large clang coming from deeper inside the building. What would you like to do?
So, the clang.
Yeah.
I am at this point, Slip is intimately familiar with the inner workings of this building. Does that sound like that's coming from behind his door?
Wits and awareness, please.
Oh, fuck.
Ebony's just making sure her wig is still on. Like, please tell me this is still on. There's a lot of wind.
Sticking with it, Slip?
Rose will assist.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sticking with it then?
Yes.
You'll be able to tell that the noise came from the office side of the building.
Sounds a bit like something may have shifted in the offices.
I can go look if you want, or we can all go together.
We should all probably go.
I have a legitimate feeling no one should be going over there alone. It just feels like a bad Saturday morning cartoon.
I think she also sees Isabella for the first time. I'm so sorry to cut you out. And just like puts her hand out and be like, sorry, I was hungry. Dr. Lacrimore, Anka.
Nice to meet you, Isabella. And then Isabella just walks straight to where the noise was.
I'm also going.
Barry will follow.
Yep. Kindred head to the office side of the building. Straight into the former regent's office, where they find a very confused-looking man dressed in all black. He turns to the coterie as they enter. His frameless glasses run down his thin nose as he says, I am Regent Van Buren, Primogen of the Tremere, and I demand you tell me what has happened and how long we have been away for.
Oh,
There is
dear.
the
Looks at that
longest
guy.
look
Looks at Slip.
at Slip.
Looks
Just
at that
from
guy.
Ebony, like,
Looks at Slip.
Barry chuckles.
Well,
You know what? I can almost kind of see it.
Primogen Van Buren, please come with me. We have some things to discuss.
Come with you? Think you can give me orders?
Well, you see, the matter of the fact is you have been gone long enough that this haven has been given to us by the Prince of Oxford, and since you are in my domain, definitely you must listen to me while we are on these grounds. As per the traditions.
Per the traditions, this was our grounds first, and we did not give them away.
They were taken from you and repurposed. If you'd like,
And now
there's
we
an
are back
Archon
to
here who
claim
can... Well, there is an Archon here who can rule on the matter if you'd like, or we could head to the Elysium.
Am I gonna have to make a stew with some von broth?
No.
Hold on.
Very.
You said we.
No.
Are there any more people in this room other than him?
Not in this room, no.
I was gonna ask, is there anything different about this room?
No.
Okay.
Very well, take me to this meeting room. Inform me of whatever has happened.
Slip.
To the meeting.
Yeah.
Slip.
Yes.
Remind me, how
Yes.
long were they gone?
Shiv, remind me, how long were they gone?
About 4 years.
About 4 years,
Huh.
roughly.
Give or take.
Are
Give or
there any
take.
metal objects? Like, there's nothing different about the room, but there's metal. Is there anything metal on the floor? Like, we heard a
I
metal
expect-
clang, right?
You heard a
What?
clang, yeah?
Can I go try and investigate where that sound? Because I feel like I still don't know where that sound came from.
I'll let you do it for free, and as far as
Okay.
you can see, everything is in order. No idea what happened. Maybe a small decoration or something is dropped on the floor, but nothing is especially out of sorts.
Is that specific to this room, or can I look in other rooms?
You can look in other rooms and they'll all seem in
Okay.
order.
Yeah, nothing happened with the coffin, did it? I imagine that thing would clang.
Nothing happened to the
We were in the
whole-
room with it.
I mean, I don't know. We looked away.
Oh.
Either way, it is definitely in everyone's interest that we get this sorted as soon as possible, because if we are trespassing, then Van Buren is owed just due. Primogen, would you prefer that we go to Elysium now and present your very strange case?
Fill me in on exactly what I've missed, what has been happening in the city, and then I must report to the Prince. The Anarchs are planning an attack, and no doubt this information will be priceless to the Prince.
It has been 4 years since you vanished, seemingly without trace.
The rest of my clan are still on the other side, likely with the Absissimus still.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Other side of fucking what?
What bloodline are you?
Ventru, do you want my entire lineage, dear?
It's not what you do best.
It is.
Straight up, I didn't practice it, but Ebony lists the whole thing. All the way back to Hardstead.
Oh, nobility. Wonderful. Then you should be more respectful to a Primogen.
Is Sense the Unseen picking up anything?
Not especially, no.
Alright, because I'm looking at him with me papers.
Good thing. How in the world do we even know you're actually who you say you are?
How in the world do I know you're who you say you are? People often just suddenly appear in your haven. Is your security that lax?
I've been this guy enough to know a Van Buren when I see one.
You didn't look in a mirror.
I got a good feeling about this.
There's a very quickly stifled laugh from Hatfield.
Well, at least, fuck it. At least if we go through with this, we'll figure out what the hell was happening and why Hatfield got microwaved.
Yes, and he is a Primogen. We must get this sorted out for him as soon as possible.
What is the latest with the
Primogen.
Oxford Ripper? Ms. Who are you?
I am Isabella. I was just going to say that if it puts your mind at ease, I can vouch for this coterie. I am an Archon.
An Archon? Stand. We had to perform a ritual ceremony. It took all the Tremere to a small pocket dimension only we can access. The ritual was based on a ceremony created by Sri Sansa. It was designed when the pyramid was still whole. And it seems overly effective, dragging both us and the Absissimus Tremere together. Time lost all meaning as we were trapped there. We fought constantly, but could never meet final death. But pain was still tangible. Plan was in
The
fact
attack.
Yes.
The attack you mentioned by the Anarchs, is that 4 years ago they planned an attack, or in the next few nights they plan an attack?
It's been 4 years, and it was 4 years ago. We had to enact our ritual when the Anarch Tremere attacked our chantry. It wasn't expected that the Anarchs would join us. We thought they were too different. But it seems they are still childer of the pyramid among the ranks.
Do I still have the vellum in my hand?
Yeah.
Can I just
One.
hold that up, like, What the fuck is this?
The escape plan brings me back, and then I am to bring the rest of the kindred back. The issue there is that would mean bringing back the Absissimus with the Loyalists. And also, it seems things have changed.
They've been hiding in our coffee table.
This one.
It wasn't a coffee table until you destroyed mine. He's gonna look at her hand and just, you're welcome.
Sorry about that.
No doubt the prince will be pleased that we have made our return.
Or something like that.
I'm sure you will be justly rewarded for your efforts, Ebony. Ebony.
The stew's still on the table.
Oh, Barry, it's sounding nicer and nicer by the minute.
No. Oops, sorry. Dropped my calculator.
You are so clumsy.
I'm full of holes.
And just sick. I should be nicer to you.
Please. Either way, we had to go to Elysium tonight anyway.
I shall make my own way to the prince, then.
Certainly. Would you like to, come with us, then? We can provide you with transportation.
No. Thank you for the offer. That there are those that still respect the Tremere among these ranks.
If there's anything else that I can do to assist you before you depart, do let me know.
Get me a sample of that one's vitae. Gesturing Ebony.
Oh, well, I cannot speak for the contents of Ebony. Only she may do that.
Shit.
Can I fucking hear that?
Probably, dog. I
Yeah,
hide
he's
it.
not making a secret of it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Exactly why do you want that?
So I can know precisely who to thank and give a name to the prince. Why else would I want your vitae?
Well, I'm...
Hatfield just looking down at the still slightly microwaved arms.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Tremere know best, don't they? What blood can be used for?
Of course. We don't just simply give away secrets. Anyway.
Tremere.
I will make my way to the
Imogen.
prince. Yes. Archon.
I would like to offer you my card in case you need anything. I think it's important that we all remain in contact during times like this.
Quite agree.
May I have your information as well?
He'll just throw a finger into the palm of his hand and extend it out for a handshake with you.
I'm not gonna shake his hand. I just kind of look at him like, just like, still blank face.
Hand me the vellum then.
And I look over, gesturing to.
Are you sure that's?
I'm
good
gonna
idea?
look at the Archon, ignoring him, just like... Do you think that would be the wisest course of action here, Archon?
I guess we'll find out.
What is with this suspicion? What has happened? What has transpired in my absence? That those under the ivory tower's purview are not allowed to trust each other? If I wanted to, I could have boiled any of your blood the moment I saw you, but I didn't.
It is his, after all, Ebony.
I want to know if has this man been lying to me? Like, honestly, has this man been lying to me? Like, I'll roll insight. Like, something about this man's sussy. Can I tell? Can I look this man in the eyes and tell if he's
Wits and insight.
being a little weirdo? I'm a little fucking weirdo. This is not my best roll. Shit. I don't fucking know, dog.
He's completely trustworthy as far as you can tell. He hasn't lied a single word to you.
Is it possible that we can keep the Vellum until after we speak to the prince? Not the Prince Pandora, sorry, wrong person.
Wish. The Archon wished for my details, and I offered them.
Boiling our blood sounds very hospitable, something I would expect from the Tremere.
Barry, stop that.
You gotta boil us,
Rubbing
dude.
the
I've
microwaved
done nothing
arms.
but been amicable to you all since I arose. You have been
Yes,
very
I
aggressive towards me, with the exception of this noble Nosferatu.
I just want to know more before we give it back.
If you'll pardon
there-
us, we were assigned this haven by the prince, and you did just kind of fall into it.
As far
Well,
as I was aware, it was my haven. It was the Tremere Chantry. I'm sorry.
And
that
as far
time
as we
has
were
passed,
aware-
but I have no control over that.
As far as we were aware, you were all gone.
Is there anything I can do?
But you know what? No. Here. I'm gonna hand him the vellum. You're right. It is yours.
Thank you. Isabella, what were you saying?
I was just going to say, is there anything I can do to make you feel more welcome?
Nothing that I can think of at this moment in time, Archon. But thank you for your concern.
Well, you
He'll
have
take
my
this
card.
vellum. He'll bleed upon it. He will hand it over to Isabella.
Thank you.
My details.
I kind of just stick it in my jacket. How big is this thing? Can I stick it in my jacket?
Oh yeah. Yeah, just
Okay.
roll it up, give it a
I'm
fold.
like, well.
Point and click adventure inventory size, you know. Just this whole dog.
Now then, please do keep in touch as far as what is to happen here, because if the Chantry is returned to you, you will have our full cooperation on the matter, obviously.
Of course, you would be foolish to go against the prince's wishes.
Absolutely.
And of course, whatever the prince decides is what the prince decides. But I will inform the prince. But at least one of you was accommodating.
Little nos figure wiggles.
Certainly.
Pushes glasses up with his finger. Now, I shall take my leave.
It was a
of you.
pleasure making your acquaintance, Mr. Van Buren.
It was interesting meeting you all. He will see himself out. What do you all like to do now?
Well,
I would
that
like.
is... No,
Sorry.
Narco, please.
I would like to share some intel with the group to suggest we go. I'm just gonna say it. So, I was given some intel on perhaps where to search next for more information on the blood plague. There's this 24-hour gym. It seems to be run by members of the ministry. And I think it'd be best if we would all go and check it out.
Well, if it is information that was deemed important enough to place in the hands of an Archon, it should be tonight's priority, I think.
All right. Is everyone fine with going now, or does anyone have anything they need to do before we head out?
With the vellum gone, my night's free.
We're not going to see Pandora.
That can wait, I think. We'll get to that later tonight.
I feel like an Archon's intel is a little bit higher above Pandora.
I was just double checking. It's fine.
Sure.
No, you should all really be nicer to Tremere. That's all. I'm still thinking about that, sorry.
Oh, sure, I'm still thinking about the war crimes committed by them on the Nosferatu, but you do you.
I'm not going to lie
I'm still
to you,
thinking about
Rami.
how my blood got boiled the other day.
Fair. I actually had no issue with the Tremere part of that. I don't trust that man as a person. Something's wrong with him.
We should just be glad Acheron's not here because, they would probably try to
Oh,
kill
he'd
him.
be dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
If Acheron was, he'd be dead.
Some clans are descended from Cain. Other clans used
Great.
sorcery and stolen blood. So, I mean, tomato, tomato.
As long as you don't think my use of blood sorcery is strange.
Well, it is strange, but you are not Tremere, so
No.
you're as
Not even going
trustworthy
to
as
lie.
any
Completely
can-
forgot you could do it.
No.
No, there's nothing wrong with blood sorcery. It's just the Tremere stole it.
Also,
They're
we gotta
lying, cheating.
gloss over how that guy just kind of poofed into existence over here, and that whole thing with like a pocket dimension.
I'm gonna just say magic shit and
Okay, so we are just glossing over it. All right.
yeah, I don't know if we really can do anything about it. We can
I
talk
just,
about
you
it all
know-
we want, we can't stop it.
I'm more concerned about if there's gonna be more people popping into existence in the middle of our living room. Like,
Apparently what he was saying may be.
Yeah.
Perhaps
On
we
that
should put
premise.
some sort of trap.
how did I know you were gonna say what? You gonna bait him with cheese? Set out little Tremere traps?
Well, if they're
No,
going
that would be
to
for
pop into
Nosferatu,
the
not
living
for
room,
me.
We just need like a cage or a pit or something like
Oh
that.
no, Barry, stop.
No, it's the Tremere are members of the Ivory Tower. The Primogen was in good standing before they disappeared. So, regardless of what we might want to do, we should behave for now.
Yeah, no pits, no spike pits. Now we'll just cover a carpet in glue.
I would like, Shiv, can I gloss the room? Just go around to everything and look for what may have clunked.
You'll find nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Yeah, I've looked around. I
Was he
haven't seen
wearing
anything.
particularly clunky shoes?
Do they have a
Maybe I
necklace?
didn't look.
I'll tell you what,
Possibly.
Slim, you're probably the most intimately familiar with the Haven. Do intelligence and insight for me, please.
Oh my lord. 3.
There are several things in Haven that could make that noise. Doors, secret compartments that you haven't uncovered yet, trap door in the office, decorations, because refurbishing.
It may be some tunnel work or something I haven't discovered yet that he used. Entirely possible one of these bookshelves moves or something.
When we're done whatever we're doing tonight, I might look around.
To impulsively
sure.
just nudge the bookshelf a little bit to see if it looks particularly secret passage-ish. Kind of scooching an inch.
We could play with the books when we get back.
I'm not interested in the books. I'm looking at the shelf. I mean, you said.
Reach out for a
Wait,
book
wait.
labeled Greed. You pull it off the shelf and nothing happens. And if you get that reference, +1 internet points because you're old like me.
Look, we can look around when we get back. Our secret passages that we haven't found yet.
Let's go to the gym, y'all.
Yeah, well,
Ready?
Sure.
you said we're
Sure.
supposed to check it out.
Do you have any mode of transportation at the ready?
I have a refrigerated van. It's a chill ride.
Oh. We also
right.
have normal cars like mine.
We also got an ice cream truck
Yeah.
somewhere around here.
Yes, but Lydia's not here, so we're not going in the
We-
damn ice cream truck.
We have normal cars, that's fine.
All right. Whose car are we taking?
I think past Acheron's mine's probably the biggest, so. Well, that's not an actual van of meat or ice cream.
I mean, we're just going to the gym, bro. Get a good session.
Fine, then everyone get in my car. Let's go.
Sure.
Hatfield, you're driving.
Fine,
Gotcha,
I guess
boss.
no one wants a post-workout chill session.
I'll go with you, buddy.
I'll chill with you, Barry,
Oh.
afterwards.
I will not. Archon, I have a question. What are the rules about like violence in this situation?
In what situation?
If we go to
When
the
you
gym and something happens and
Just for
Let's
clarity's
try not to
sake, Archon.
cause a scene
alright.
unless necessary.
Okay.
So this checkout is just recon then.
Yes, yes.
Gotcha.
Coven leave the haven behind them, enter their vehicle, and start to drive through the city. Large trees, slowly regrowing their leaves as the day's temperature begins to rise, provide shelter for them as they drive along the road that leads onto the larger main road that guides them through the city centre. As you all drive together, is there anything you'd like to talk about, either over the radio or in the car during?
He didn't look strange. Normally I can see it. He looked normal and fleshy, if that helps.
I know what you mean.
I don't know,
Yes.
maybe I'm just being a bit more cautious than I should be. Maybe it'll all be fine.
I mean, I do think caution is it is the move here.
Oh,
It is. It is definitely. The Tremere committed many crimes. They have stolen and done worse. But he is Primogen. His station is recognized by the tower. So I'm not saying trust him, but I am saying let's not put him upside down in a pot.
Yeah, Barry, you really need to stop saying that we should make him in a stew.
It was
Please
just
don't.
a suggestion.
Now,
Look,
Barry, if the
can't-
prince declares a hunt, by all means I will help you.
And
But
we can lay out them glue traps.
How does the prince feel about Tremere and usurpers?
Oh, I'm sure the prince's stance on that will be very diplomatic. The clan was accepted into the tower. They are members in good standing, even if they have a muddy past. I'm sure the prince will weigh in on this. After all, Princess Domain has moved on. She may not like the idea of returning. That may be the last we hear of Van Buren. We'll see.
So what are we going to do if our entire haven gets taken back over by the damn pyramid?
box my shit up and we'll go to wherever they give us next.
That's fair. I guess I won't really have too much, as you broke my damn table. I'm still not over that.
Do you want me to buy you a new table? Will that make you feel better?
Sorry.
Maybe.
Maybe. All
It's
right,
a
I'll
nice
buy you a
table. I had it since I left church.
Well, if you get the pieces, maybe we can repair it.
Oh, I don't think so.
Cool.
That thing was shattered and old.
I mean, they didn't
Santa
drop
might
a
bring
lead
you some
coffin on
things.
it.
I'll get you a new table.
Well, So, I just realized Isabella does not have an earpiece. I will ask in the parking lot.
Earpiece?
Never mind.
I think Slip and
Do you all-
Isabella are in the same car, aren't they?
Oh, is Isabella in the meat wagon?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, I thought we were all in the same car.
No, we have earpieces, so we just talk to each other between cars.
And I think Slip came in the meat wagon with Bam.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Me and Hatfield.
No, Hatfield's driving my car.
No, I'm driving. I'm driving Ebony's
Oh,
car,
shit.
but I will chill with the rest of you afterwards. Is what I said.
No, right.
I'm going to ask the people in my car who they're talking to.
Oh, I
The
think
others.
I assume you're in the normal car. Take a shot in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And not the weird wagon, yeah.
We have earpieces that let us communicate even between the cars.
Oh, that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think
Probably
maybe I
should
should
ask.
have one as well?
I think when we all park... Slip, do you have an extra?
Shiv, do I have an extra?
Yep.
I was gonna say
Sure
Hatfield
do.
just immediately. Hatfield rarely actually bothers with the earpiece, so that earpiece is just immediately handed over.
Thank you.
Hatfield really doesn't leave my side, now does he?
See, what's gonna happen is you two are gonna get separated, and you're gonna really need that. You're not gonna have it.
Well, Slip has an extra anyway. It will be fine. But right now, the Archon can actually hear our conversation. And we're not talking into
Yes.
thin air around her.
Isabella,
Yes.
this place we are going is run by the ministry, you said, or did I mishear?
Yes, you're correct. That's what I'm told.
Okay.
So we should, get in, see if we can search it, ask questions, try and get as much information as possible, and then take it from there.
Can I ask where you got this information from? Just out of curiosity.
I'm an Archon.
I know that, but
You don't need to know.
I mean, fair enough.
Now, given that the ministry are anarchs, there is a high possibility of violence. We'll try things the nice way. They may be amicable, but considering we recently dusted 3 or 4 of them in their own church, we should not expect peace.
It's smart to be prepared, but if we can gather information without causing a scene, because the minute we engage in violence, well, that's when it ends. That's when we're not going to get any information at all. So
Oh, certainly. I just wanted everyone to be on guard and you to know that they have reason to not like us, specifically.
specifically,
Specifically, yeah, we tried to pass peacefully through one of their structures to gather information on the plague. They resisted. Of course, final death was dealt out on behalf of the tower.
I mean, that
see.
was self-defense.
well, I guess we'll see what we run into.
Cars drive through the centre of the city, barely making it past the border between Camarilla and Anarch territory. The cars led into the large car park with the well-lit up gym. Blacked out windows just barely eke out a dim glow onto the tarmac in front of them. The single-floor building stands alone on its lot. Glass front doors lay in the middle of the building, a short walk from the car. Upon the tall standing streetlights are obvious cameras set up watching the front door. What would you all like to do?
Okay, they've got cameras, so mind what you say and what you do, please.
You know, snakes are super cute and full of hugs.
Lose that XP I
What?
gave you earlier.
Well, I do agree with you.
Who?
Let's not talk about snakes too much.
Alright. What do we want? How would we like to approach this? I think if we all just walk in, it might send a bad message. Do we want to send in a first wave group of diplomats, shall we call them?
Fargo and
one or
Hatfield
two.
has to come with me, but I could enter in. Decent talker.
I'm a good diplomat.
Are you? Are you, Barry?
I solve problems.
You know,
Yeah.
me too, Barry, me too.
Hatfield understands.
Yeah. Got a very definite way of problem solving.
Isabella.
But you know, I think our problem solving might be stage 2.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Who amongst you has, shall I say, the best communication skills?
Oh,
Points at Slip.
Ebony and Slip. Yes. Either one of those two.
oh dear.
I see. Well.
Yes,
Is it like...
Isabella. How would you like us to approach this? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Question for Shiv. Is it like filled in there, or how many can I kind of like scope it out from where we're at and see?
It's very hard to tell, and the windows are blacked out. You can see there's a few people milling around, but the building is a standalone building. There may be other
It's
ways
okay. All right.
How's the parking lot look?
Kind of flat,
Busy?
tarmacy, got a couple of cars in it.
You said this was a standalone building. Should we go around back?
Wouldn't that look
a
more
good idea.
strange?
Who knows?
We
Maybe
just
they
drive.
need a meat delivery.
Are we just
Oh my
gonna
God.
go ask questions? Like, is that what we're doing here?
Gonna try.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, fair. Fair.
Slip will pop out of the van.
We can just ask about a membership or whatever. I don't know.
Ebony's walking out, just like, we're really doing this. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have worn sweatpants.
I mean,
Slip looks down at himself. He's literally dressed
I
in garbage
don't
clothes.
own sweatpants, so that would be kind of
Barry's
different.
Barry's got his
Maybe-
apron, but I'm not sure why I put.
I'm sure they make like fashionable sweatpants, right?
Well,
You know, we're
maybe.
getting distracted here. If we're just gonna...
Damn.
Yeah. Do you want me to come in? I'm good at seeing things. That's about it.
say that, but your magic eyes are quite that.
I'll come inside.
All right. How many
Wait.
of us are going in? I don't think it should be more than 4 of us.
I'll wait
I can
in the
wait
van
outside.
for stage 2.
Okay. Rose, you going to be
will
okay
hand
here?
back.
I do have a question, though, and that question is, like,
Yes.
are we just going in and asking about, like, memberships? Like, what are we... We're supposed to be talking, but what are we supposed to be talking about?
I do. I would like a list for what I'm supposed to be saying to them. Flip?
Well, first, I think maybe search the area. So, perhaps ask about memberships if that's the easiest way to get in without raising any flags, and then scope the area out.
I mean, yeah, we
And
can
then-
get a tour of the place. I'm so sorry for interrupting you.
But give me finish her sentence.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Nope, that's pretty much all I had. I mean, I agree it would be weird to just walk in and start asking questions about the blood plague, so I don't think that's a good idea.
Wait, the first thing I do. Got it. No, I'm
Well-
joking. I'm sorry.
Teach their own, but maybe search it first, see what the situation is like, and then go from there. I'll be
Sure.
listening.
Yeah, if
Walk in, ask for a membership. Ugh.
Well, we
yeah, no boss, you're a fitness influencer looking for a new place to film your videos. Like,
Oh, I'm mad that's a very good idea.
It is.
yeah.
Hold
Yep,
on.
and
let
How
me
the
often
switch
do
Rescuer
other
his
people
crew.
stand in my points of view when it's my world?
Hold on, let me switch over which phone I have. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch out to my SIM card that has all my actual, like, I guess, human-style bullshit.
Well,
Your human phone.
My human
if that
phone.
is the approach, I will wait outside, as I do not look like someone who would. You would keep in your company as a fitness influencer, right?
Looks up and down. Yeah, not unless I'm doing some kind of give to charity video.
Right. It's a bit of a charity case, I know. So I'll wait out here with the others. You, Hatfield, and Rami are on point, and if they start killing you, just scream.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry, that's the plan.
Loud as possible. I'm just like, as I look around, I look at Hatfield, like, perfect, looks at Rami, leans forward, and, like, gently shifts her clothing. Like, there we go. That'll be alright.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go. Look hot and stupid. That's how you become an influencer.
I'm not stupid, though.
That's why I'm just saying look it. You don't actually have to be it.
Alright. How do you look stupid?
Yeah, no, I'm the personal trainer here.
There we go.
Leave your lips slightly parted like a fish.
And never close your mouth. Vacant and vapid. There you go.
Alright.
Yes. Slightly parted. Christ.
Are you okay, Shiv?
That was amazing.
Stroke is having a shiv.
I think
All
while
right.
they're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the back of the building just to cover our bases, you know?
Yep.
See if there's anything back there.
Would you like to take any of the remainders with you? I think Rose, Slip, and Barry are staying behind. Was Rose going in?
No, Rose
No,
was staying
Rose
behind.
Rose, Slip, and Barry.
You know,
I
if
think I'll
nothing
just
else, it's
go-
not a bad idea to have somebody going around the back while we're distracting everybody out front.
Actually, yeah.
I think I'll just go by myself, and since I have an earpiece now, I'll call for help if I need it.
Sure. Oh, Ebony here.
Give
Yes.
the spare earpiece to Ebony.
Give yours to Isabella, yeah.
Hatfield did.
Oh, Hatfield, do you want this, or...
Hatfield shrugs.
Hatfield, just put it in, just for
For Ebony's sake.
emergency's sake.
I gotcha, boss. And the
Thank
earpiece
you.
goes in.
Alright. Let's go.
Shiv, if I can do something else real quick before they go in.
Yes.
Can I call upon the crow and have it do loops in the air and just keep an eye out for foot traffic around the sides of the building?
Yeah.
Like if our Archon is about to get hit by an Anarch hit squad, I'd like it to scream real loud, you know?
Don't worry.
That's all. That's all.
Yep,
Oh,
no
Lord.
problem. The crow will shout out if there is attempted murder.
Ah!
That someone got it. We'll stick with the Archon at the moment. You're making your way around the side of the building. It's dark because there are no streetlights on this side. Fortunately, there are no cameras either. As you make your way round, eventually you do find a side door entrance. It is locked by a fairly large, though low tech level keyhole. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna see if I can break in.
Dex and larceny, please. Yeah. You attempt to pick the lock. Unfortunately, it is beyond your capabilities. You are frustrated, but you haven't drawn attention to yourself.
Will I draw attention to myself if I bust the door down? I just kick
Only
it.
one way to find out.
All right.
Bust the door down is strength and strength. Oh, damn. Isabella! You place your palm upon the door. You give it but a gentle push until eventually you feel the bolt give way and break silently with just the right amount of pressure. It opens under your guidance directly into a janitor's room. Cleaning products fill the shelves. By the door on the wall leading further in are sets of hooks, 2 of them holding a full set of keys. And I shall give you some thinking time as we Spinning Table of Horrors logo to Ebony.
Yes. Alright. I'm gonna walk in there like I fucking own the place. Wait!
Whoa. Yep.
Hold on, I can actually use it! Can I activate awe?
Yeah.
I just
Free?
realized I have that.
Wonderful. You stride through the front door and walk straight up to the reception area. The man stands in your presence. He gives you a quick up and down. A little smile crosses his face. Good evening.
Hello.
How
I,
can we
was-
possibly be of service to you?
Well, a few things, actually. I was wondering how your memberships were, and I was wondering if you have, what your policies are on filming inside of your facilities.
Memberships and policies. Okay. That's the way we want to do this. Okay. Memberships can be monthly, annual, filming, as long as you're not revealing anyone's identity. You can film.
Can I do a quick cursory glance around, Shiv? This is just a gym, right? Or it looks like a gym, right?
You're able to have a quick glance around, and you're able to see like the front section with all the blacked out windows. It's fairly empty. Suspiciously enough, it is far emptier compared to the admittedly few scattered cars that there are in the car parking lot. The ones that are there, they all appear mortal.
Okay, another quick question.
Oh, and of course,
This-
changing rooms are off limits for filming.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't imagine it. Shiv, how big, I saw how big this building was when we drove up to it. Is this room a lot less big than the whole building?
Significantly less. This is like barely a quarter of the entire building.
Right. Well, I really would like to know, what are all of the services you all have here?
Oh, the services now, is it? Okay. Well, we have exercise equipment for exercise. What do you think we're going to have in a gym? Would you like to stop dancing around the bush and have a tour of the place?
Absolutely.
Of course. This is the front area. Standard membership fees apply, and people come and go, but I think we both know this isn't what you're interested in, is it?
Of course not.
You'll walk back past the reception area at the end of a long corridor. Point to a door marked VIPs only. I think we both know what the V stands for, don't we?
I'm sorry, the player just busted out laughing, sorry. Okay, I got myself under control.
That's a good one, Shiv.
Thanks!
That's good, actually. That's a really good one.
Fucking paid off that one.
I keep having to mute myself. Alright. Bit on the nose, but yes. Yes, we do.
Sometimes best way is to hide right out in front of the open.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
It also gives an air of prestige to the place. People think there is something to strive for. They'd be quite surprised what they find behind this door.
I have a feeling I might not be as surprised, but I am curious.
Bet you are. And I'll guide you down. Open the door to a much, much larger area. You see kindred, not hiding themselves, openly feeding on kind that seem to be enjoying the entire process. Against the back wall is a handleless door protected by keypad. I think this is the area you're more interested in, though I wouldn't recommend filming here.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Spinning Table of Horrors logo back to our Archon. What you doing?
Did I hear all of this in the earpiece, perchance?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So we kind of all did, Ben, right? I'm going to take the keys, first and foremost.
Mhm.
And I'm going to search around, kind of rummage through things to see if there's anything else of note.
Wits and awareness, please. Will it be a crit again? No, but it's still pretty good. Your eyes search around the room until you find a closed panel. You know instinctively it is the fuse box and other utilities for the building.
I mean... Gotta think. If I turn... I mean, they can see in the dark. We can see in the dark. But if there's some sort of security...
You've got an earpiece. You've got a Nosferatu on the other end of the earpiece. And a cannibal. Fine young cannibal.
I was gonna ask, because I know how VTM is with Roosevelt seeing in the dark. Can we see in the dark, or do we need powers like Oblivion Sight or stuff like that to see in the dark? Because I know there are powers like that.
Your vision is the same as Kine. You do need Eyes of the Beast, for instance, to see in pitch black.
Okay,
Gotcha.
alright, I was able to checking.
Good point.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
always
go
a good
ahead
idea to see
and...
pitch black because Claudia Black's in it.
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of tell everybody what I'm seeing and what I found and ask what they think I should do. I see keys and a
I'm sorry, you broke the back door.
I did. I found some keys. I swiped them. There's a fuse box here, but I'm having a little trouble making a decision on whether or not I should cut the power here. I know we have some people inside. I don't want to cause trouble for them. What do you all think?
Oh, I think right now things are at least vaguely amicable. If you want to wait until things get bad to cut the power rather suddenly, we will at least be expecting it.
Okay. Sounds like they found a.
Oh.
Sounds like they found a. Their way in. So
Yes.
I think that's a good idea. I'll go ahead and
if you
hold.
would like,
Or
I can come to where you are and be the one that waits. Better use of my talents than yours, maybe. That would free you up to take your keys elsewhere.
I'm not sure
think
if
that's a
I
great idea.
forgot to mention this, or if it's been lost in details. There is also a door leading further into the facility from where you are. You haven't explored.
Okay. I think that's a great idea. That way you're by the fuse box and I can head inside this door here that I see. And
I'll be along shortly.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll pop out the meat wagon and go for a scuttle.
Yep. Eventually meet
Replace
up with
Isabella at the fuse box.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to get in here and see what else we find. And then I'm going to go. Is the door unlocked? Can I unlock it?
The door is unlocked.
Okay. I'm going to go in
You open
the
it
door.
to a long corridor. To your immediate right is another door. It has a simple handle upon it, and a key lock. It is marked security with a plaque above it. At the end of the long corridor is a handleless door, reinforced and made of metal.
Okay. I'm going to assume there's people in the security room. Can I tell?
There are ways to tell.
Okay. Can I, whatever that way is, can I try it?
What's an awareness for me, please?
Nope.
Oh dear. Would you like to re-roll any of those? There is a crit
yeah,
potentially on the table.
All right. Oops, where is it? Oh.
It's alright, take your time. Direct success at cost.
Sure.
Isabella! Moving as silently as a predator as a shadow, you place your ear upon the door and listen in silently. On the other side, you hear nothing. You know the room is empty. The beast inside of you, however, screams for you to just break the door down, go inside, and tear the place apart. But you know now is not the time for uncontrolled rage and fury. You're able to suppress the beast by burning through your vitae. Increase your hunger by 1, please. Gonna get an Archon to frenzy.
Yikes. Okay. So it is empty, you said? I'm sorry, I spaced
It
out.
is devoid of people.
Okay, let me go in.
The door is locked.
Let me try my keys that I have.
Yep. And you'll work your way through the collection of keys one by one, figuring out which ones are more likely, until eventually you find the right one, slide it into the lock, and open it. You make your way into the large office. Open room, with ornate gold waves that decorate each wall with lights embedded behind them, providing a warm yellow golden glow within. On the back wall behind the large and lavish desk that holds a computer is a large picture of a strange circular symbol with two opposing points and a square in the middle. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna start from one end of the room, kind of just search every place I can think of for anything.
Would you prefer wits and awareness or wits and investigation?
What's investigation?
Go for it, please. You rummage through the room. You find that the computer is locked behind a password. You investigate a painting. Each one by one, until eventually, after looking behind the one with the strange symbol upon it, that you recognize as the symbol of the clan ministry, you find a safe.
Is there a key, or is it like a
Combination.
more sturdy kind of combination?
This is a symbol for combination lock. Would you like me to Spinning Table of Horrors logo over to Ebony and Co?
Please.
Ebony, Rami Hatfield. Standing in this extremely large open area, surrounded by kind being fed on openly and enjoying the experience. What would you like to do?
Okay, how many people are in this room?
In, like, everyone?
Just like Kindred, I guess.
Just Kindred? Probably about 5 or 6.
Okay. So less people than I thought. Okay.
Don't rush me with these ideas. One at a time. Jeez Christ.
I'm sorry.
I was
I'm really trying to think of. I'm trying to think of what to do. I didn't think
How
I'd get
far
this
is
far.
that? Yeah.
Looking around, is there anything of note besides the kindred feeding on the humans?
And the door?
Wits and awareness.
Okie doke.
Can I help?
Yes, with a +1, Hatfield.
Cool.
Hatfield, you are able to spy around the building, the room, with Ebony's assistance, pointing out various things subtly. And you will notice that there are cameras set up, watching your every move.
Without looking directly at them, this is very subtly conveyed to the others.
Alright.
Got a cam in that corner, cam over there.
Right?
Oh,
Am I allowed to
this
just
is gonna be
leave this room and head back upstairs?
A lot of surveillance
There's
for a place with no
upstairs,
photography.
But
Oh, right, we didn't go
down.
down. I thought you were saying that we went down into the room from the VIP. Okay, I got that wrong. That's fine.
No, we know
I
you're all
essentially
about
wanna-
going down, though, Rami.
I essentially want to use the earpiece, but not be in a room where a bunch of kindred can hear me talking that I do not know.
Yeah.
That's the reason why. Yeah. Yeah, I think she'll just like step out of the room and just be like, "Oh, Archon has the thing. Did you find a room for cameras anywhere?"
Are you asking me?
Yes, sorry.
Um,
Or anyway, just looking.
I was actually going to ask that as well. The room I'm in, it's security. So does that mean there's like, I have access to the security systems, or is it not that kind of?
It's a question.
I think it's a good question. He's reading.
Oh.
You do not see any security monitors in this room.
Okay. I don't see any security monitors in this room. So sorry.
That's fun. There are cameras in this room, and there was a door with a keypad, right?
Yes, that's in the room that Hatfield and Ebony are in currently.
Yeah, we're just. Yeah, there's a room with a keypad. I thought Slip might be interested in it, but we can't kind of do anything because there are a bunch of cameras and a bunch of kindred and.
Okay. Finally, I've come to myself. I think I know what I need to ask. What is the situation in this room regarding, like, our people finding their meals? Is this like walk up to a bar kind of thing, or is this like people are being led to them?
It's a little
What
bit
does
of
it look
both,
like
you
going
know.
on?
Some kindred have got a queue of people to just be fed on. Others hobnobbing, mixing, and just going up to others and being fed on. It's not organized in any way, shape, or form. It's very much an open. Like, I'm so sorry, Gimli. Cover your ears. It's basically like a kindred orgy.
Yeah, it's vampire sex dungeon.
Yeah, without the actual sex, because feeding is better than sex.
Yeah. Are there kind down here that just like are like? Are there, first of all, are there any people down here that are dead? Second, are there any kind that are alone that like no kindred has gone over to them?
There are no dead bodies, but there are kindred just there are kind just milling around, waiting their turn. Like, you know, have a bite, please. A woo.
Oh boo. Fucking coffin bait.
Are there any obvious means of body disposal?
No.
Had to ask.
I mean, Barry's in the van.
Well, he's our body disposal. That's not what I'm asking about.
True.
All right, I want to.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say that's my main worry right now is like if there are like rumors about the blood plague here, then this is part of the issue. But if I could get a sample, that would be really cool. But
You want a sample from one of the kind?
yes,
I might be able to get that if I'm careful.
I'm just out of curiosity, but I mostly want to be able to open that door. But I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's where I'm headed over. I would like to just, meander like you would, move through a club, looking around. Do a full-on creep down there, and just not like I'm beelining for that back door, but I'm trying to see if going near it, is there clearly people that would stop me? Is it like guarded by bouncers, or I mean, obviously it has a keypad, but
Do dex and stealth to walk casual.
okay. I'm really bad at
And
that.
I offer an assist since I am walking beside Ebony and we're kind of like chatting like normal people.
Shiv, can I
Normal kindred
sell you
people.
on something? Can I sell you on something?
Yes.
Can I sell you on using the skill performance, as I am literally pretending like it's an act. It's moving through a crowd. It's that idea of walking through a club. Something that I've done multiple times.
Yes, but it is going to be turned into a messy because Rissa just redeemed it.
Oh no!
Did I even roll it?
Well, yeah,
I'll roll
because
it
it's the
anyway,
difference
'cause I got
between a
it.
messy critical and a bestial
Oh,
failure.
true. Oh, true. Bet, you're right. So it'd still be Dex, right?
Dex performance, yeah.
Oh my god!
Very nice.
Some of the best ones I've got. Oh, Lord.
You're easily able to make your way, weaving and ducking through and towards the door, not drawing particularly any attention to yourself, with Hatfield as well by your side. And as you're making your way through, more focusing upon your moves and not being spotted so obviously, you don't notice the beast at first, whispering between your ears, until eventually, by the time you reach the door, it is screaming at you. You are hunter and hunted. A vampire always needs to keep their eyes and ears peeled for trouble. That need flares into full-blown paranoia, as the hunger reminds the blood of its vulnerabilities. Vampire tries to disengage from any perceived threats, suspecting anyone and anything. Any action not taken toward that immediate and end incurs a 2 dice penalty. You are suffering from the paranoia compulsion. Level up.
So as Ebony gets to that area, it overwhelms her. You know, in the center of what's probably death if she fucks up in her mind. She reaches back and she grabs Hatfield's arm and kind of squeezes it as a sign of there's a problem. There's a big problem.
Just kind of looking around like, is there?
It's like, just looks at Hatfield like legitimate fear. And like, we need to go. We should leave right now.
Ebony found themselves in a pit of vipers.
What's happening?
I just need to get out of here.
What's the problem?
I can't explain. Need to leave. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What?
Just need to get out of here. Look, I'll tell you everything when I get out of here. Just, I need to leave right now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab onto Hatfield. Oh yeah, I was saying I was gonna grab onto Hatfield and have Hatfield lead me out of there.
Leaving Rami in the snake pit.
Oh, I'm bringing Rami.
Oh,
Rami
no,
wandered
okay.
off. Who
Unless
knows where
Rami doesn't want to
is?
come. If Rami doesn't want to leave.
I don't know what I would do down here. I'm thinking.
Well,
Go try to
spinning
slurp
Table of
somebody.
Horrors logo.
Sure.
Barry and Rose, who have been left in the car. What are you two doing?
Yeah, so as I was saying, there's a bunch of different cuts of meat. Like there's there's the the chuck roast, shoulder, the filet mignon.
Do you want to play I Spy?
Sure.
Okay.
I spy with my little eye
Yeah.
something with no legs.
That sounds disgusting. Do you have a body in your van?
No.
No.
Actually, Shiv, do I have a body in my van? Or
If you want.
is it empty? I think it's empty at the moment.
Finds a missing leg that rolled under something.
Hmm.
Do you give up?
No legs. No legs. Yes, go on, tell me.
A snake! And I'll point to like this. I don't know. I guess is there a sign with a snake on it or something?
No!
Oh, gee. Well, then I'll just
Where's the
point it there.
snake? I thought I was the weird one, Barry.
Well, I mean, the whole place is full of serpents, so I'm sure there's a snake somewhere.
Ugh. Ugh. I'm glad I'm not in there now. Ugh.
I don't know why that got me, but I laughed so hard I'm seeing stars now.
Well, at any moment, you know, if I know Alcotri, at any moment things are just gonna go upside down, and then we'll be able to go in.
Okay. I mean, we could just stay out here and play I Spy some more, and that's probably more
sure,
fun.
I think it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I Spy! Right, is he just going to continue to play I Spy with that?
Yeah, how's it going?
That's great.
Yeah? What letter is she using?
R.
Barry?
Okay.
No, that's an E.
I'm thinking.
You give up, Barry.
Is it a roller coaster?
Yes. Yes, Barry.
Meanwhile,
Good job.
with Isabella and Slip in the janitor's office still, probably making himself feel at home, remembering the old days when he had a pulse.
He's full gargoyle squat under the fuse box, talking to the headset like, "Please don't leave. What's happening? Oh my god!"
And Isabella in the room marked security. But strangely doesn't have a security monitor, but does have a password-locked computer and a safe inside.
Mm-hmm.
What are you two up to?
I'm going to... I assume there's a desk where the computer is on?
Yes.
Look through the drawers of the desk to see if there's anything with either the lock combination or the password to the computer.
I like that far too much to say you find nothing, so do intelligence or wits and investigation.
Wait, intelligence?
Whichever you prefer. Intelligence or wits,
okay.
whichever you prefer, and investigation.
Wit. Okay.
You look through the drawers and most of the paperwork is mundane, of no interest. Actual accounting, membership names, monthly incomings and outgoings. But eventually, you do find a small sticky note right at the back of the drawer. It contains the numbers 19, 5, and 20.
All right, that sounds like a combination to me. So I'm going to try the safe with that combination.
Try the safe first, and it unfortunately does not open.
Okay, now I'm going to try the computer password
Sure.
with those numbers.
Yep. You type the numbers onto the computer, and the terminal unlocks. On the screen is a game of Patience in progress. You reluctantly minimize it, and begin to scan the surface file system of the computer. There's barely anything installed except an accounting program and a text document editor. As you search through them, you can see it's all above board, simple business-related income and outgoing, though you do take note of the account details. As you search through the computer, you get the distinct impression there is something else hidden away in the file system. Intelligence and technology, please. Reroll that 2 if you wish, but there is a possibility of a messy crit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. I like the attitude there. We're going to count the 9. So you have 4 successes, which is just barely enough for you to be able to find a hidden away file. It seems to be a copy of an email. The sender is simply unknown, but the details reveal much about the operation. The business is funded by some unknown individual. The ministry is to scout out 20 to 35-year-olds that are strong, single, and easily swayed. They are to charm them, sweet-talk them into joining a very exclusive dating agency.
So, right, there's this really exclusive dating agency.
Made with people like them in mind. In exchange for getting them to join up, the ministry get to keep 25% of the kind for whatever they so wish. The address of the dating agency is included in the information. It points to a location nestled away in Botley, not far from where you are now. Although it is Anarch territory, it is filled with enough kind that neither side would dare risk a conflict there.
All right. I'm going to make note of the address and the information to... Well, actually, you know what? I'm just going to tell them what I have in the earpiece right now. Whatever the address is.
It's a trading estate area, one of the more recent ones that split off from the main Botany Road. It isn't in Anarch territory exactly, but it's not exactly in Camarilla territory either. It's contested, but due to its location, no one's ever going to risk an outright fight there unless they were desperate.
Okay. Is this, and this may be a dumb question, but is this related to what's going on here? Like, I know that the address is elsewhere, but the...
100%.
Okay.
They're using this as recruitment grounds, basically.
Got it. Okay. All right. I'm really bad at remembering details, so let's just say that I told everybody what you just told me.
Okay, duly noted.
Yeah.
Write this down. Okay.
I am going to keep on looking to see if there's anything else we can find. There was another door in this area. But at least we have that for our next, search, so to speak.
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to go out. Well, I'm going to kind of give the room another glance to see if there's maybe something I notice I should take a look at. And if not, I'm going to leave and head to the other door.
Opening the other door?
If possible, yes.
Yep. You'll be able to open the other door. And it opens into the large area, which you recognize from Ebony's description earlier, seeing these kine being fed upon by kindred.
Is there a keypad on the other side of the door?
Yes.
Okay. Is it bad that I'm coming out, will I get in trouble? Should I not be here? Should I, slip back in behind the door?
Depends on how you're going to walk out of there.
Oh, true. Okay. I'm going to walk out with, if I work there, I guess. If...
Yeah, like you fucking own the place.
Yeah. That. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you do that for free. Bollocks.
I'm gonna kind of look around, and then meet up with the others that are in there.
Be able to make your way out, meet up, probably passing Rami in the corridor. If there's anything you wish to talk about as you pass by.
I think she sees Isabella and just goes, "This is gonna sound weird. I really want a sample of their blood down there."
Just gonna be like, good luck with that. Is there did you guys get any information from this area? Kind of like discreetly asking.
Well, that's why I wanted to do that, because we have our what's the word? Suspicions, I guess. I'm not really sure what the word would be about what's happening in Oxford, and if they're infected. It would be good to know if I can get a sample, but then I would need help. I'm not a people person, really. And Nebony left, so.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but I did get some information about. You still want to try and get a sample?
Yes, I tend to. Yeah.
Okay. What would you need as far as help goes?
To get somebody to. Well, I don't want to essentially get a kind to agree to it without biting them, or freaking them out, or making them worried, or making them concerned. I'm not good at that. I have everything that I need in my bag. I just need someone to agree. I could just ask. That might be weird, though.
I mean, considering what's going on here, they might not mind. I don't know.
There are also cameras down there, which makes it weird.
I think that's up to you. I think I'm gonna go back to the van or the car, because I don't want to risk, But you do you. We'll of course wait for you. But yeah.
Shiv, I know what I want to do.
Oh, go on.
After this conversation with Isabella, which is very awkward and I love it. Don't worry, Rami's very awkward and she's fun to be. I want to go back down and just find a. I'm going to say female for the sake of I want to take someone into the changing room with me, and get a sample of their blood.
Okay.
Because assuming there wouldn't be cameras in there, that's the reason.
How's this going to play out? Seduce me.
No.
Don't worry, this never goes well for me.
No. It doesn't.
Wait, am I actually? Do you really?
Yeah. What? You think I'm not going to let you RP in an RP game? Seduce me, Space.
All right. Yeah. Going back down, finding a female kind. I don't know, because you said they were waiting to get bitten or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just kind of go over and be like, oh my god, Rami flirting, terrible idea. Sorry.
Don't worry, Shiv flirting is a terrible idea, so this is gonna go fine.
She'll come over and be like, hi, nobody came over to you yet?
I've tried to join a few queues, but many of us, not enough of them.
No,
Are you
I
here to be,
understand. Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand on their shoulder and be like, yeah, but I'd rather be a bit more private, if that's all right.
Oh, you do that?
Sure.
Okay. Do you know a place?
Yeah, if you want to follow me.
I'll follow you anywhere. Yeah,
my methods are a bit weird, though.
Oh, I like kinky stuff. Go on.
Are you into like needles or is that too much? You want to try it?
Charisma persuasion. Or would you prefer manipulation subterfuge?
Let me see which one is higher.
That's why I like you, Eris.
Charisma, persuade, subterfuge. Let's do that one.
Manipulation subterfuge.
I'm
or
gonna
charisma
rouse
subterfuge. I'll let you, whichever you prefer.
They're both the same. I'm gonna rouse because that's fun to do. My brain was like, oh no, this was an idea that I said 3.
Needle, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose it's best to start with a small prick.
Exactly.
Lead on.
Sure. I'm gonna take her to the changing room.
Yep. She will follow you very intently.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You'll find, the changing rooms. And at this time, they'll be empty. This is the special one for vampire important people.
Yep. Yeah, I'm making sure that there are no cameras in here.
Yeah. There's
no
cameras, no.
Mm-hmm.
Even kindred respect privacy like that.
Yeah, I think she's gonna just start setting up her equipment to get blood drawn from this person.
Wow, that's a lot. Is this going to be just as good as what they're doing? This isn't drugs, is it? Because I'm down if it's drugs. I just want to know.
I think I have drugs. Would Rami have drugs in her bag? I feel like maybe.
Probably something.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
She's a doctor. Why not? Yeah, I have drugs though. If you need some after though, not right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to make you roll to draw the blood. That might go wrong. So that you draw the blood.
Okay.
Should be like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I use cloud memory on her?
Yeah, free. Don't think
cool.
Cloud Memory doesn't even need a rouse check.
I don't think so. I have it on here.
It's the Forgetful Mind that needs a rouse check, so you'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah, after she's then kind of packing everything up because it doesn't take long. Just immediately with Cloud Memory, just be like, please forget this. I'm so sorry.
Why am I in here?
Oh, I think I don't know.
Okay. Well,
you might want to head back downstairs, though.
Yeah. But see you around.
Yeah, sure.
We flirted, Space. We did it. We did it.
You're welcome, Pixie.
Yeah, did it. Told you, Pixie. Told you I can do it.
It worked really well because Rami is very awkward of a person.
Amazing.
And what is flirting? So it went well. We did this successfully. And on that note, Space and I, we're going to celebrate that we successfully flirted on stream.
Sure. Yeah.
First time. And we'll be right back.
I couldn't. And I just needed to get out of there.
Happens. Are you alright now?
I should be. I should be.
Okay, are you going to be all right to proceed when we arrive?
Shiv, how long does this thing last again?
Meant to be an hour, but I'll let you. I'll let the massive arms of Hatfield comfort you.
I will be fine when we get there.
So where exactly are we going again? Remind me.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what exactly is this place?
That thing I read to you guys in earlier, that.
Dating agency, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like dating, like hooking people up, or like dating, like it dates stuff, like time periods.
I believe it's like hooking people up, and yeah.
In an area that is so densely populated that we will be avoiding violence at all costs, it sounds like.
Got it.
Is this like a thing for Slip? Like Slip goes in and Slip is like, oh, I can't get a date, and we're like, yeah, please help our friend get a date, like that.
What the fuck? How many? Okay, hold on. I think I've had more boyfriends and girlfriends than most people here.
I just mean
did you say boyfriend?
Yeah,
I mean, Ronnie's suggesting a plan, and there's worse plans out there.
Yeah, the plan is sometimes when people see people that they don't think are attractive, they're like, oh, this person can't get the partner, and maybe people think that about you. I'm not saying I'm not saying that I think that about you. I'm just saying you're, Barry. We can use Barry. Barry, sweet innocent Barry can't get a girlfriend. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
there you go.
Why does this sound like Hakata favoritism?
Rami, just keep talking. This can only get better.
I mean, I guess I can invite someone over for dinner.
So here's what
I'm
real fond of eating out.
I'm thinking that Ebony and Hatfield are there to get their socially awkward and poorly socialized friend Rami's a date because she's so tragic. And then we've got the talker. That gives us the talker, the magic eyes, and the bodyguard.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm not good at I don't really date people, so yeah. I mean, there was that one guy, but like he's a cop, so it's kind of weird.
What?
There was a cop?
Yeah, I have a friend who's a detective. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah. I think he likes me. I don't really know. I don't.
My earpiece cut out there for a second. I got no clue what's going on anymore.
Yeah. All right, here's the plan. We are going to be sending in the magic guys, the talker, and the bodyguard. So you, Ebony, and Rami, you two are very concerned about your friend Rami. She hasn't had a date in a long time, and you're concerned about her. So you're there to get her a hookup, and then if they start killing you, you scream and we come in.
And if it ends up not being a normal dating place, and it's actually like some weird history thing, that'd be cool. I just really, I don't want to deal with that. Look, I'm not the...
I think this is a good time to tell you all that the dating agency is closed tonight. So...
Oh, that makes it easier.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're just breaking in. Perfect.
Yeah, go and break in. That's easy. Hatfield loves that.
The beanie.
Lovely plan as it was.
I ain't gonna deny it. I kind of do.
Mm-hmm.
You are very good at it.
It's a hobby. What can I say?
You are in charge of crime.
But if we go in and someone's like, oh, hey, we're closed, you're not supposed to be here, we can just be like, oh, we didn't know, and then I don't know. Make them not remember anymore.
That is when.
Yeah, no,
that
don't worry.
Give them the
we
order.
just wandered in to get out of the rain.
That's when I give them the order to go stand in the closet and forget they ever saw us. Then we just lock the door.
Oh, I can do that. I can't make people do things, but I can erase people's memories. Mm-hmm.
We can work together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got the location. What are we hoping to do there besides just getting the door open?
I mean, just I guess finding more information. We can find there like a computer. We can get information from it, like dating like profiles of people there. See if there's anything like the fertility clinic.
Okay, so we're not.
Like that.
We don't got no specific goals. We're just looking to see what we find.
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure that was clear.
It worked last time.
Yeah, I got a sample from one of those people, and I probably confused them. I'm not good at flirting with people. I've learned that.
We did really well.
Okay.
A voice comes out of nowhere.
Believe in yourself, Rami.
The secret was it was a ghost all along, and now it's
There's a ghost
haunting
in the
Rami.
air? Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. That's the ghost in my haven. Got it.
If it is closed tonight and we are going to break in, we can all go, I think, at that point.
Just check for cameras. Yeah, that's it.
This may be the last place we go tonight, as we have to go to Elysium before dawn.
All right.
Yeah.
The Coven make their way through the winding streets of Botley, finally arriving on the main road, and making a trek across, finding a small road that veers away and hides a small nestling of buildings. All are dark and quiet, the only light provided by the scattered street lights that run along the new road. Kindred cautiously park up away from the cameras, the building holding the dating agency ahead of them, just as dark as the rest of the buildings in the area. What would you all like to do?
First things first is, are there any cameras clear in the area?
No cameras that you can see.
I would like to look around for cameras.
Yeah, looks to
Reroll.
slip.
There are no cameras that you can see.
Can I look for invisible cameras?
Yeah, what about the cameras we can't see?
Or what?
Wish I hadn't phrased it like that, because now you're all too cautious to open a fucking door in case there is an invisible camera.
I was gonna ask. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, gradually begins to saunter around to the other side of the building unless somebody else has a better idea.
No, I was gonna ask if it was like a building that if it did have glass windows that we can see in. I wasn't listening, honestly.
It does not.
Okay.
It has
Never
a
mind.
glass front door, though.
I'm gonna activate heightened senses just in case I hear anything inside.
Do wits and awareness for me, please. This will be somewhat difficult.
Okay. That's fine. I just ripped my earphones out. Please tell me what you said again. I'm so sorry.
You can do wits awareness, but it will be a difficult roll. I'd also like to point out that JJ is saying, you look around for invisible cameras, but you don't see any.
I get it.
Invisible cameras.
Would this be perception when I add my aspects to it, or no?
No, because perception's how you look, isn't it?
I always forget of how that affects it, but we're just gonna roll. That's a 1.
And it's the beast.
Yep.
You do have a reroll from Zephyr if you'd like it.
Heightened senses, you add your Auspex rating to all perception rolls.
So yeah, you should add whatever your Auspex is to that.
Oh, should I re-roll it then?
What's your Auspex? No. We add it as a flat rate.
Oh, that's 2.
So what's your Auspex? 2 makes that 3. Nope. But there is a reroll from Zephyr that's for the group.
I could willpower it. Or can I willpower
willpower
the 2? Okay, let's do that first and then see. Because I can only... what is that? 4.
4.
And I don't want to waste the willpower unless people are fine with it. I feel bad.
We've used rerolls for weirder stuff, and this is the beast. I feel like this is okay. Oh, maybe that's just me.
Yeah, we're not even inside yet. Maybe dodge it.
I say full on reroll.
Rerolling,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Watch you do it again. That's a 1 again, but it's not the beast.
Not a beast, not a beast.
Oh, would I have to re-roll with the willpower?
Yeah, you'd have to do a willpower reroll to reroll the 2.
Okay, because then it's just 3. Yes, a 2. No, we'll just do the 1. Well, that's 10.
Oh!
So yeah, 4.
Not bad.
Same number as before, but not the beast. That's fine.
Shit.
That's fine.
You hear the streetcars off in the distance, slightly louder.
And look around for invisible cars. No.
You don't see any!
All right, Hatfield, let's find a point of entry, maybe.
Yeah, high key. I'm looking for the back door to the place.
On your own or with someone?
I am here. I will help.
Slip is here. He is helping.
Yeah.
If you want another person, Barry can be there.
Yeah, back door, side door, entrance that is not the front door.
Coven cautiously sneak around the side of the building, carefully position themselves to not be caught by any potential invisible security cameras, until finally reaching the metal door that blocks their way in. A robust-looking keyhole is all that stands between them and making their way inside.
I want to pick the lock.
Dex and Larceny. Hatfield's pleased, but I know that the player is like, I wanted a fucking bestial.
Oh no, I'm quite happy to succeed at doing crime. I mean, I would have taken the mess happily, but I'll take success just as happily.
The door creaks open to a beige-painted corridor, at the end of which is a simple wooden door. To the immediate side is a closed door. Marked security.
Just sort of grins as the door slides open and gestures Slip towards the security door.
All right, thank you.
Trot over, check out the door, try to open it.
Door is code-locked.
I would like to bypass the code lock, if I may.
Intelligence and technology, please.
Okay, this is just a code lock, so that's not going to be hacking, but 6.
The door glides open to a large room. A small rest area off to the side. The rest of the space is taken up by a security station of monitors and recording equipment, all currently turned off. Slip, the ever-inquisitive one, switches them all on, and is greeted by a live feed of monitors. One shows what appears to be the front of the reception area, quiet and empty. 2 more appear to show more comfortable interview rooms that Slip can tell are connected to the reception area. Small pieces of a lavishly decorated room sneaking into field of views. The other monitors, however, display a bare, concrete prison, cages each with a starved young man inside. Another monitor shows 2 young men dangling from manacles attached to the wall, their heads lopped to the side or on their chest. The final monitor gives a clear view of what appears to be a converted dentist chair, complete with restraints and cables that feed into glass tanks either side of the chair's base.
Holy shit. Well, we are in, and it is bleak.
Yeah?
I don't think this is your conventional dentist's office.
It is not. That said, I think you're good to enter through the front if you'd like, or we are in through the back if you prefer.
I'll head through the front.
I'd imagine that there's no point making a roll. Slip would just scurry forward and unlock the door anyway and let you in, so that's no problem. And the door opens silently to the small reception area. Despite the small space, the room is still lavishly decorated. The reception desk features the logo of a dating agency on a large brass plaque depicting the sun shining through clouds, its rays piercing the clouds on the intricately decorated logo. Unique works of splendid art hang on the walls. Even the small corner waiting area that holds 3 comfortable leather seats and a small rosewood table, complete with tablet PCs embedded inside of it. 2 doors either side of the small room are left open, and open into warm... Wow, I double negative myself. To warmly decorated interview rooms. Behind the reception desk and offside is a closed door marked staff use only, which is the same one that slipped through. There are several small offline computer terminals on each of the desks.
Oh. 2 things real quick. First of all, the door we came through, once everyone's inside, that gets locked again, and Slip will lock the front door behind whoever came in through there. So the building is locked from the outside once we're all inside. And then he'll head back to the security office and disable the recording aspect of the security cameras so that I can keep an eye on them, but it's not going to record anything.
Intelligence and tech.
Would this be hacking, Shiv?
But I'll let you have the hacking bonus anyway.
Oh, because I was going to ask him, can I help if he doesn't get it?
Well, I wouldn't worry about it.
Sticking with it?
See. Yeah.
You are easily able to disable the recording aspect. And you'll find out what the messy is later.
You got it.
Oh, no. Can I look around in here? And you said there were only 2 doors, right? For interview rooms?
Got the reception area, interview room with 2 doors inside. Doors are open.
I essentially want to... This isn't me assuming that those cameras are viewing something inside of this building. Can I look for invisible doors?
Do wits and awareness for me, please.
I will do that, though, yeah.
Yeah. You thought you were being facetious, but no.
I was serious when I said that. I just said I'll stop saying invisible, but absolutely I wanted to look for hidden doors. Assuming that's plus all aspects, it's 5.
Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. You search around the reception area, and you find small grooves on the floor behind the reception desk. You realize it is a trap door.
Is it like a thing that I can open or move something to open?
Yeah, you'll be able to open it.
I was about to say, can I check for traps?
The trap door is a mimic.
I'm gonna just let everyone know. Hey, there's a door over here.
I'm gonna walk over there.
And Barry will walk over too. Is it locked?
No.
I'm gonna step out of the way in case it blows up.
Barry opens the trapdoor.
Nuclear explosion! No. Large trapdoor opens easily to a set of railless stairs that leads down into the stone cellar.
I'm going in. Or down, I guess.
I'll go with you. We're very strong.
Just you three?
Well, I'll let everybody know so whoever else wants to come.
Hatfield's hanging by slip right now.
If you'd like, I can turn all of this crap off and follow.
You know, before we turn this crap off, Slip,
Yeah.
this place probably has cash.
You
I'm
are in
just
charge
saying.
of crime. I mean,
Like, I doubt it's, material cash. I bet it's mostly processed electronically. But since we're here with access to the systems and you're already inside, we was looking for money. I'm just saying.
yeah. I think maybe that would be... This is the security desk. I think we might have to find the manager's office for something like that.
Yeah, well, we can keep an eye out. I'm just,
Sure,
a
keep an eye
secondary
out.
objective.
Yeah, that sounds all right to me. Because
Thought I'd make sure that was on the table.
Oh, sure.
Being
I
in
don't
charge
think
of crime and all.
Yeah, I don't think this computer is going to connect to the bank accounts, but, yeah, we can check further in, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, let's follow them. I'll just turn off everything like we found it. Head off after them, if I may.
I'm not stealing the tablets as we pass, although the thought does cross my mind.
You are still outside in the van, aren't you? What are you doing?
I'm just looking around. Just checking the area just in case.
I guess I'm with her.
You don't hear a voice?
I do, yes. I hear a voice.
What are you going to do about this voice?
I'm gonna look. Oh. And just walk off.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, I am alone.
Oh, no. No.
Ebony, alone in the van. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, I can hear everybody. So I guess... Wait. Did anyone leave any stuff in the car?
Find stuff.
I don't know, bags or something. It's up to you guys if you left something in the car.
Oh no, my drugs.
Oh shit, Slip's drugs. If there's nothing in the car, it's just going to be, I'm going to stay quiet and listen in, and if I need to go, I'll run in there.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
I've had my ass handed to me way too many times now. They're fine.
Hold on.
They're
Hold
fine.
on, let me get like a scalpel and I'll hand your ass to you.
What? I don't have an ass. There's nothing there.
Nothing.
I will like Rami. I feel like she narrates what's going on for people who aren't in rooms. She might be doing that for you, knowing you're not there. Be like, so we found this trap door.
This This is the best audiobook I've ever heard.
Scarlet went to bed, JJ. So, those of you that are going downstairs into the cellar. The stone stairs lead down into the darkened cellar below. Fluorescent tubes provide ample light for the coven to see as they step down into the stone cellar. Stone cellar. Clearly dug out of the ground by the current occupiers. The one-awake kine in a cage flinches at the sight of you and retreats into a corner near his sleeping neighbour. The kine manacled hang and remain unresponsive. What would you all like to do?
Are the guys in the manacles alive?
Would you like to go and check?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I can check for you if you want.
I mean, you're the doc here.
Yeah, I'll go look.
Is Rami a doctor? I thought Rami was a mortician.
She has a degree in forensic pathology, so she is a doctor.
I mean,
She's
one way or the other.
That feeds her mortician work. Got it.
One way or the other, more of a doc than me.
Yeah, I can go check if they're alive. But I think she's gonna be pretty cautious about it, just in case, I don't know.
I'm not trying to call you out. I just had this moment of, you're sending the mortician to check if they're alive.
Yeah, well, she ought to know.
Yeah, Rami is, in fact, a doctor. She has a doctorate.
She's just not a doctor for the living. She's a doctor for the dead.
Yeah,
there are plenty of doctors, but that doesn't mean they necessarily make people heal better.
Yeah.
No, again, a mortician ought to recognize a dead guy. Just saying.
Hey, you're a doctor. Go and check if that person's alive. My doctor's in mathematics.
She's not checking to see if he's alive. She's checking to see if he's dead.
I'm really good at knowing if people are dead. I'm very good at knowing. You're absolutely right, Barry.
Do for me intelligence or wits and medicine.
This is where I realized I forgot to spend that XP. That's okay.
The kicker is that you messaged me earlier in the week saying, I don't know what I'm going to spend my XP on, so I'm just going to hoard it.
I forgot to... No, I only have 11 XP. I forgot to spend it on medicine. I'll do that.
You'll be able to tell that the 3 well-hung men are alive, but clearly in a state of distress.
Alright, they're alive. Should we help them down? I'm gonna help them down.
Field is already moving to try to get the manacles unlocked.
Yeah.
Why? What are you doing?
Should we not free them?
Sounds like a
Why are we freeing
breach. Probably. I'm sure they've seen enough to know now.
Oh, true.
You can take some samples if you'd like, but...
Yeah. You're right.
Be able to hand them down, they'll just collapse on the floor. They are unconscious.
Oh, cool, unconscious. Easy to take blood samples, then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
together. Information, not steal a lunch.
Yeah, I'll take blood samples from them all.
Yep.
At least moves them into the recovery position on their sides first, so that they might stay alive.
Wait, Hatfield, string them back up.
Looks at Slip.
What the fuck?
What?
You're messing with some lick's breakfast. Besides, if we can, we don't want them to know we were here. Cutting their boys down is sure evidence they have been tampered with.
I mean, the other guy saw us. Not all of them are unconscious.
I mean, he might say anything to get down. Who would believe their snack?
Other guy's in the cage, he's not manacled.
Could also probably make him forget a couple of times, until his brain stops working. Too much of that is bad for you.
Where is Isabella?
I'm just watching all of this.
Okay. Where's Barry? In a literal sense, physically, mentally, where is Barry?
Barry is in the room. I guess I will investigate to see if I can find anything interesting. I don't think Barry cares too much about the collapsed peoples.
I take it then you would prefer intelligence and investigation to wits and awareness?
I'll do wits and awareness.
Do wits and awareness for me, please. You search around the room, and aside from the still living and conscious Kai, you see the chair, the tubules that run off it into large collection of jars. They appear to be well clean, though there is a small trace of some liquid on the base. You also find a journal of notes.
What does the journal of notes say?
It details experimentation with an agent that they have been given. It causes sickle cells to form in an infected kind's blood and attacks the brain stem, leaving the victim ready to be indoctrinated and used in any way they see fit. However, the infected die usually within 3 weeks as they become severely anemic or the brain stem is degraded too far.
Barry's going to look around to where the nearest pine is, and he's going to step away from them further. I think all that meat might be bad. And I got this book here. It says something about giving them the sickled cells and doing stuff to their brain stems.
Barry, can I see that?
Barry will hand you the book.
Thank you. I will kind of go over it with Slip and explain it to Slip.
So it looks like maybe we ain't stealing some guy's lunch. No, we are requisitioning some vital samples to further our investigation.
I mean, would we be allowed to keep these people?
Well, with our current holdings, we can house 2 guests. We have 1. We can take
I thought Julie was staying with, in Archon's room.
Our captive is just hanging out in Acheron's bedroom?
That's what I thought, I'm not sure.
I was in that room and I didn't see anybody, did I?
Well, maybe she's in the cell, I don't know.
We can have 1 more, if you would like to take Mr. I'm awake and aware, and string back up the ones that are sleeping.
Yeah, whoever is looks like they won't. I don't know when they were infected. They're infected with this. They might die soon anyway. Can I tell? I don't know if this is a thing that Rami would be able to do, but to tell if they were when they were infected, how long it's been.
Not at the very least, not with in this place, not with this equipment.
Okay, alright. That's fine. I will write that down to remind myself to ask again then when we get back.
I'm going to go ahead and go up to the awake kind and I guess question him.
Yep. He's still sort of like timid little rabbit in the corner.
I'm gonna be very dry, kind of intimidating, but not so intimidating that he won't talk to me.
Yeah.
How did you get here? What happened?
I was going to a gym, and I was approached to come to this place, and it was, I mean, I was promised sex, basically.
Okay, So, who brought you here? Do you remember anything? Any details?
I brought myself here. I mean, they
You're
made
just
it.
told to come here?
Well, I mean, I'm only human, and they offered. I feel I can't talk to you when I'm doing this. Why did it have to begin me? Why did I do this to myself? They offered me happy, intimate moments with ladies of lesser moral fibre and easy virtue. How could I say no to that?
Oh, indeed. Anyway, how did you get stuck here? I mean, something had to have happened when you got here, right?
They interview you. I was taken into one of the interview rooms, and everything seemed fine, normal questions, and then I had to undergo medical checks, they said. And they took a sample of my blood, except I woke up in this cage.
And where did they run this medical check?
Upstairs, in one of the interview rooms.
How long have you been here?
2 days, but long enough to see that some people are taken out of these cages and taken to somewhere called Willow's Rest. When they come back, they're like those guys, and he's pointing to the manacled people, and you'll see when he's pointing as well. This man is extremely pale. You can even you in this dim light can see the veins on his hand and arms. This man is fucking anemic.
Willow's Rest, you said?
Yeah.
Did you hear anything about what it was?
Just a place. After they've left them manacled for a bit, they put them in that chair. They extract their blood and mix it with something that they get in Willow's Rest. When they recover, they're changed. Like blank slates almost. And then they're guided back upstairs. Not seen anyone come back yet.
Interesting. I'm going to look back to everybody else and ask, does anyone else have questions for them?
You know how long these two have been here? Any guesses?
At least since I've been here. Will you let me go,
Did they give you?
please?
Did they all give you the same stuff? Because you don't look well.
No, I mean, only after they've been taken to Willow's Rest and do they get the other stuff, but they barely visit us. I've had one pot noodle since being here. And when they drop it off, I don't remember what happens. Yeah.
Have you heard anybody call each other by name? Any details like that?
No names, there's only 2 or 3 of them. I would have thought that these guys, even weak like I am right now, could easily overpower them, but they don't. It's like they've had all the fight drained out of them before they go.
Why haven't they come to pick you up?
Maybe I'm next.
Do you want to go?
No.
Looks at Barry, expression clearly communicating what kind of question is that?
Well, I don't know. What if whatever they gave him is messing with his mind?
He just asked us to let him go. If it messes with his mind, he ain't messed up yet.
Yeah, but we don't know why he wants to go. Does he want to go so he can escape? Or does he want to go so he can find
people? Stay in a cage.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he wants to get a real meal in him and see the sun again, Barry.
Well, maybe we should invite him over for dinner.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
He will stay here with the others, regardless. They have seen too much.
Rhonda can say and she can do some things, you know.
I have
Make
a
it so
couple
maybe
of
he hasn't seen too much.
Yeah, I have a couple of ideas of things that I might be able to do, and I kind of want to mess around and see if I can prolong whatever the effects are. I have some ideas. You know, iron supplements, stuff like that. That's all.
We can take one of the ones that are already infected, but I have a feeling if we go to this location C, we're going to find a lot of what they're infecting people with.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
these people here would be baggage.
Spinning Table of Horrors logo to Ebony.
Ooh.
Ebony, still sat outside, you notice cars driving up. Lots and lots of cars. They're parking up. And you watch as dozens of people appear. Some armed, some unarmed. But you know that they are here for you and the coterie. Before they get too close, what would you like to do?
I have 2 very important 2 questions. Have they seen me?
No.
Okay. And if I slide myself to the bottom of this car, could they see me? Am I hidden if I do that? Alright, I'm gonna do that, and then immediately, you all need to get the fuck out of there right goddamn now. There is like a fuck ton of people that just showed up, and that some of them have guns. You need to leave now.
And as you say this, Ebony, they're closing in on you.
Shit.
And starting
Help!
to encircle the property.
Are you able to escape, Ebony?
I'm gonna take a shot at the dark shiv and say no.
Yeah.
Not unless I bolt really fast.
You're in a car, right?
Enough, yeah.
Oh!
Drive the car.
Or you want to
Hit
drive
them.
a car at a huge amount of kindred and ghouls. Some armed, some not.
It'd be funny.
This is about to be... Look, I have about 3 plans. All are horrible.
Ebony, just get down in here with us. We have a defensible position.
I'll pray for you.
I'm sorry. Are you safe?
You know, you think if we set the building on fire real quick, they'll turn and face us instead? That's a plan.
Maybe.
Oh god, I don't want to die like this.
Ready to break some windows.
I thought I'd at least die elegantly. This is gonna be dying like a dog.
I don't know why you thought that. You're kind of a mess.
Shut the fuck up, please.
All right, that's a last request.
Oh god, I am dying. Oh, I said please. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Barry is going to go to the guy who we sort of took out of the cage. He's going to say, "All right, there are people here who can take you to safety. I'm going to go ahead and let you go, and you run towards them."
Oh.
Harry.
No, don't do that. I disapprove.
Doing nothing to stop Barry.
Yeah.
Doing nothing to stop him.
I have an unrelated question to this.
Hang on. Let me just ask Barry, are you opening the cage and are you letting this guy go?
With the instructions to go towards salvation in the form of all those people and all those vehicles.
Okay. Ebony, I would also like you to do wits awareness.
Oh, no.
Because you watch this man running out, and you just hear the sounds of bare feet slapping against tarmac, and suddenly watch as he is gunned down in the street.
I needed to do with
There's your distraction, right? Ebony.
Fucking get out of there now! You're a genius, Barry.
Did I need to roll this?
No, you don't, actually. If that's what Barry wants to do. He's going to take 2 humanity stains for you, though.
Oh, thank you so dearly. I have no idea whether to get out of the car and run, or to try to drive the car closer to the building.
Now I'd like you to roll wits and awareness.
Fuck. Come on, man. I don't know what to do.
It's an easy roll, don't worry.
Oh, I'm not built for this.
Don't panic, boss. We'll figure it out.
Oh my god. Ebony, please.
The boss is panicking. Okay.
Boss is panicking.
Sticking with it, softy.
Fuck, Shiv, just end me now. Go ahead.
So,
I'll make a new one.
Wait.
I'll make a new character.
Oh, are these? Wait. Oh, sorry. I'll let you go.
Please.
Are these kindred? Do we know?
Some.
Yeah, you said ghouls. Yeah, you said yeah.
Yeah, some are.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Ebony.
Yep.
You panic. Guess you can't tell. Oh, go on, M. Pixie. You've been given a new reroll.
Reroll, yeah.
Thank you, Pixie. Fuck it.
Yeah. Simple.
Oh.
Run inside. Take cover inside. Stay with them. Use their bodies as cover. And then pretend to be dead afterwards.
Fuck it. The minute I think I have a free shot, I'm dropping out this car and bolting.
And you'll be able to get out. There'll be a few stray shots fired at you that don't go anywhere near you. It's almost as if they're toying with you and deliberately missed, like stormtroopers on the Death Star.
I'm sorry,
But
the
you're able to
noise
get
you made, I
inside.
just pictured you running with Muppet arms.
Kermit style.
Yes.
Ebony the Frog here.
Oh, Lord.
And you get inside the dating agency, run down the steps, and meet up with the rest of the coven. Building
Throw
by now
myself
is
into
surrounded.
Hatfield.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, there is a moment of you're like, oh my gosh, boss, you're okay.
Oh, no.
I
don't ever want to feel that again.
Well,
This is,
Oh, God.
where I would have run to, because we are cornered down here, but...
Can I don't know. Is there secret tunnels? I don't fucking know.
I don't know, is there secret tunnels, Slip?
Well, as I am the custodian of the oubliettes, I'd like to rub my nubbly little fingers on every brick in this place.
What role did we agree was going to work for this? Was it wits and occult, wits and awareness?
Whatever you wanted, I guess.
I'll take wits and awareness.
Do wits
or
and
intelligence occult.
Either of those sound perfect.
Oh, intelligence occult is better. Don't mind if I do.
God damn it!
Well,
please tell me someone else can give a fucking reroll to slip. I'm begging you.
As it
have
begging you.
a reroll banked from Zephyr.
Oh, there you go, Slip.
You know, now might be the time.
That's the time.
Marvelous. Slip. You throw your bony little fingers all over these stone walls, panicking, hoping. Eventually, though, strangely, you find grooves built into the stoneway and push open a door. It looks like it leads into the back rooms.
We have an oubliette.
Then let's leave.
Go for a scuttle.
Can I take a person? If no one is stopping Rami, she's taking one of the people that are in here. Just
Oh yeah, fuck it. They know we're here now.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm taking-
Yep. Throwing one of these people over my shoulder and pausing just long enough. What do I have to roll to set the building on fire as we leave?
Huh?
What are you setting it on fire with? It's a stone cellar.
No, I mean the rest of the building.
Okay, so what are you
The rest
setting
of the
it on
building
fire
isn't made of-
with?
Yeah.
No. My Discord froze there for a minute. What did you say?
How are you going to set the building on fire?
Well, it's already established I've got a lighter with me, and I'm sure there's paper lying around somewhere, or fabric on some furniture somewhere.
You can
buildings
set
are
rubbing
very
alcohol.
flammable.
You can set rubbing alcohol on fire, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
this
can.
is established.
Rami has alcohol, like rubbing alcohol on her because she uses.
I bet you can make a Molotov out of that.
God, guys.
Closed in by a kindred, they wouldn't see it coming.
True.
You're gonna throw it up the trapdoor?
Yeah, like as we're leaving through the oubliette, I'm going to yeet the fire and just hope. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But gosh darn, I gotta try for arson.
You are in charge of crime.
Do you want to roll for that? Because I'm happy to give you automatic success.
Oh, if I can just, I will happily take it. I want to set stuff on fire.
Hatfield.
I help.
Do bear in mind that the area is very densely populated with kine. Just because they have fire doesn't mean we need to.
Fire departments exist.
Let's leave without setting the building on fire.
Hatfield, willpower roll for me, please.
God help me, I tried.
You did try.
Please have garbage willpower.
Oh.
Please. Oh, wow.
Hatfield, you nod in agreement with Slip. You look into his eyes and see the wisdom and intelligence behind them. You know that what he's saying is right, is true, and is in your best interests. You give a small nod of the head, look down at the floor, turn around and throw a Molotov cocktail straight up the trapdoor and set fire to the reception area as you are hurried inside of the oubliette with the rest of the coven. As you make your way inside of the oubliette, you see several doors embedded into stone faces. The way behind you has shut and disappeared. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
I have a question really quick about the room that we were in before people showed up that I wanted to do, and then all that stuff happened. I didn't get to ask
you. Wanted to take someone with you, didn't you?
We did.
Right.
Yeah, you mentioned that there was like a liquid thing about like in the machine where the chair was. Would I have been able?
Glass tanks below the dentist's chair that were hooked into.
Would I have been able to get a sample of it?
I'll let you take the fucking glass beaker with you if you want.
Cool, got it. That's all I wanted to ask.
I am a cider drinker.
Well, the oubliettes dry or moist?
They are thirsty and moist.
Gotcha.
They're me?
Okay. These are some pretty useful tunnels you got here, Slip. I wish they weren't so damp, though.
Yeah, you're more of a going dry guy.
Slip, do you always, like, when you say things, do you mean them to sound sexual, or is that just how you are?
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Understandable.
I'm full of bees.
I'm full of bees. Where do we want to go?
I was gonna say, do you know which door we go through?
Fuck no.
Or do we roll like a die and then figure like that's the door we go to? We sign the like you get like you sign the door as a number and then you roll like a dice and then that's the door you go through.
Oh, I'm all out of dice, but I'll pick one for sure.
I have a question. If these are like the back rooms, do we go in the back door and then out the back door, or is there a front door to this place?
Repeatedly.
Are all the doors the same? Like, is something different about any of them?
I mean, this place is in space. So.
Okay. Right.
I just need to know where we want to go before I open one.
Home?
Somewhere far away.
Can we go?
We have to go to Elysium at some point. We may as well pop out by there, you think?
Well, I don't want to bring this person with us.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's...
Sure, let's see if this bastard opens up into the basement.
Let's find out.
Let's find out here.
Invalid Roll20 AM command restricted player.
Oh, that's for the sound effect. Bollocks. Hang on, Slip. I'll fix that.
Okay.
As long as I can remember what I called it. Which I don't. See, when I tested this, obviously, I do have the access to it. And so I tested it once, and at no point did it occur to me, oh, player's going to need access to that stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus God almighty. What's it now? But yeah, the tunnel opens to somewhere you have been before, and is easily able to guide you back to your haven. You open the door, find yourself in the basement, in Slip's room.
Well,
convenient.
That went rather well. Let us secure our find and then head over to Elysium, shall we?
Yeah, of course.
While we're down by the cells, we'll peek into the other and make sure our guest is secure. Ebony, are you alright?
Hold on. All right, I'm fine.
That's Ebony on the back.
I'm fine.
Do you need a hug? Will that help?
I am fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where did Rose go?
Oh shit, yeah, right.
She walked off well before they showed up.
Alright.
She was muttering something about she was listening for something and then she left.
Smart.
Oh. Alright. Well, right, I'll help relocate our new extremely not okay prisoner to one of the 2 cells we have.
Put the sign on the door that says, don't open this. They're infected. For anyone who isn't here who doesn't know. Don't eat.
You throw him over your shoulder, and quickly, easily, find a place for him in an empty room, the one remaining room, and simply discard him inside. Code locking the door, closing it behind you.
We'll say that I did mention Hatfield grabbed the other one before.
You wanted to do arson, Hatfield, so you did arson.
On fire. Is there room in that room for him as well?
No, just arson.
You made a choice.
Discord
wasn't the right one.
Hatfield chose arson over rescue, and Hatfield takes arson very seriously. It required 110% of Hatfield's focus.
Alas.
Yeah, I tried to talk you out of it, but it's alright. I'm sure there will be potential backlash, but we'll deal with that later. Shall we?
Sure.
So, Willow's Rest.
Willow's Rest will perhaps have to wait for tomorrow night, Isabella, if you will allow it.
I suppose it can wait. Do you happen to have extra spare room for me, or shall I?
Absolutely. You shall have the finest room that is not accounted for, or that is accounted for if you wish.
Not necessary, just whatever you have.
Plenty of space. Plenty of space. We will be heading to the Elysium to handle business with our shadow. Would you like to accompany us, or would you like me to help you find a room?
I think I'll hang back, and I'll keep my earpiece in case you need help or anything. But
certainly,
yeah, a room.
That slip will take her to one of the more refurbished rooms that are ready for a guest of station.
No problem. Even has excellent tea and coffee making facilities, and a trouser press. The rest of you will leave the Coterie Haven.
Well, I'll have to call a Vuber. We left both our cars back there, and I don't want to drive the ice cream truck.
Vuber soon arrives. Is there anything you'd like to talk about en route? Or would you like to just arrive at Elysium?
I, don't know how we're going to recover the vehicles.
I will say that after setting the building on fire, Hatfield is now being well-behaved.
Perhaps the recovery of the 2 vehicles we left behind could be left to, Persephone.
That might not be a bad idea. Oh.
You weren't seen bolting out of that vehicle, were you? Your car?
What do you think? How do you think I got into the damn basement?
So they did see you. So your car is coming in new paint, plates.
Yes.
I can assist with that, is why I am asking.
Yes. I would like assistance.
Okay. Calm down. You are safe.
No. I know.
You're not.
I'm fine.
Oops, drop my keys.
Again, clumsy.
Full of bees.
Why can't they hold the keys? Isn't there like a bunch of them?
Want me to put my keys inside of me?
I don't know. Do you store stuff in there sometimes?
I mean, so if it's small enough.
We don't really have fluid in our bodies anymore, save for...
Oh, I've got some extra stuff in there because of all the hornets.
Right.
They do live in there.
Look, can I ask you a weird question?
Sure. I love weird questions.
Can I look at your inside sometime?
That was pretty weird. Clinically speaking, right? In like a doctor.
Yeah, I just want to see like what the bees are doing in there. What they've done to your body.
Shit, sure. I don't care. I guess maybe.
All right. Thank you. That's all.
Yeah, no problem.
You arrive just outside of Elysium, each deboarding the vehicle, and head down the hidden entranceway to Elysium. You all submit your weapons to Nosferatu on the doorway, and descend the iron-wrought staircase to the scarcely inhabited Elysium. The constable stands watching over the scene, his rapier, as always, on show, reminding wayward kindred of the consequences to breaking the Elysium rules. Pandora is in her usual sanguine-lit booth, watching over the floor, at least as intently as the constable is. What would you all like to do?
I will head for Pandora specifically.
Are we all
going
going
to follow.
Yeah.
I think Barry would go to
You're
Pandora.
going to have to tonight.
Yeah,
this is something more serious. God.
You approach Pandora, who rises to her feet, and greets you. Slip. Ebony, Hatfield, Rami and Barry. Wonderful. Sit, won't you? Join me.
No,
Do you
sure.
require a drink, perhaps?
I'm alright, but it's appreciated.
As you wish.
I could drink, Pandora.
I would be happy to share a drink with you.
Yes, I was going to say if you were fine with it, I would also.
Of course. Ebony or Slip, would either of you like something from my special reserves?
I would be remiss to pass up such an occasion.
I agree with Slip.
Wonderful. And, Hatfield. Drink?
No, thank you, ma'am.
As you wish. And she'll just put 3 fingers up in the air. The barman, who drops everything he's doing, and pours out 2 silver chalices with special detail, and 1 in a normal glass for Rami. He stumbles over and places a glass in front of each of you. Slip, Ebony, roll a d6 for me, please. No, sorry, a d5.
Here it comes. Knew this was gonna happen. I got a 4.
Okay. You each
I'll
take a
hire
sip
my
from the
get
glass. And first of all, you may all slake one hunger. Slip. As you sup from this silver chalice, you got a good one. You notice the blood tastes slightly off. Until you have slaked one hunger, you'll be unable to concentrate. Your wits, resolve, and manipulation pools are lowered by 2. You are suffering from the effects of hallucinogens.
Oh, no. Oh, this was not great for me. Oh, dear.
Ebony. Yours tastes somewhat familiar to you. You will subtract 2 dice from all of your physical dice pools. Your difficulties to resist or control frenzy decrease by 1, as you suffer from the effects of heroin.
Oh, God.
Wow, this blood is hitting. Very different.
Oh, my.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is going to affect me for some time, I feel. Not
Strong.
in a bad way.
Much like the remainder of the night. Aren't you lucky?
I feel that I am very fortunate, yes.
Absolutely.
Did you hear that there are now 2 new constables being referred to as inspectors?
I had not.
It seems Constable has chosen a La Sombra, something I'm not particularly pleased about, and the Banu Hakim in the other position. Interesting nights.
Indeed, and it is going to get more weird, I fear.
How so?
The one named Van Buren walks among us once more.
May have to have a double. How was it released?
Well, I believe we found some vellum in our haven, to which Ebony applied a drop of blood, and he sprung forth into the haven hence.
Oh, frightful man. So dull. Where did he go?
To meet with the prince, last we heard.
Shame he didn't meet a wooden stake on the way, I suppose. Troublesome.
I believe he will want his structure back. What do you think will happen with that?
I can beseech the prince on your behalf. Though it is the seneschal that will make the ultimate decision that sways the prince one way or the other. Lorvan and I do not see eye to eye often. But the prince does like to put it in his place. We will see.
Well, other minor gains have been made. We are returning from Anarch territory.
Go on.
You are familiar with Isabella, the Archon, yes?
Not by name, but I know what Archons are, of course.
Well, someone deemed it of importance enough to give her information and send her to our haven. She arrived with intel on leads for the Blood Plague, and we have been investigating them all night long. And will probably continue to do so at her behest for some while.
Wonderful. Of course an Archon chose you. I'd love to meet her some night.
I shall let her know you feel that way, but I think it goes without saying.
Good.
That said, we have secured a test subject and another location we will be going to tomorrow evening. And we have information that indicates they are using bloodborne substances to influence people genetically. So that may be part of what is going on with the plague right now.
Interesting. You are uncovering a lot more than many people have.
Quite an excellent team you have assembled.
Speaking
However,
of assembled teams, do go on if there is more.
There is more, unfortunately. The building we hit was a dating agency down in Botley. It is on fire right now, I think, yes.
Your work or theirs?
Ours, unfortunately.
It was theirs from now on. Understand?
Very, very clear.
Try to be careful in the future.
Of course.
Now, with at least most of you here, I'd like you all to indulge me. Barry, have you ever been blood bonded before? Have to speak up. I believe your microphone is muted.
I'm sorry about that. No. Usually, it's pretty painful when I bite.
You don't have to bite to be bonded. Watch. And she will just nick on her wrist. Open your mouth, Barry.
I'll
do
just
this on the stream. Imagine
around.
the subs we're gonna get.
Barry will kind of look around at the other code members and well, if it's a requirement, I know Pandora hasn't led us astray and has always treated us with respect. I suppose I can do that if it's important for our tasks.
It is a reward.
That he will imbibe.
You are now at level 1 bond. You shall repeat to slip. Slip! I believe you need your daily dose, don't you?
Please.
Again, you now have level 2. Rami,
Yeah.
do you know what a blood
Well-
bond is?
Yes, I am currently blood bonded.
Who to?
The person who takes care of me.
Your sire?
It's complicated.
A shame.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to try it, we can, but I don't know if it'll work.
It doesn't work like that. We may have to research into it.
Of course.
Ebony and Hatfield. I know I can already trust you two. You received a new item of clothing recently, didn't you, Ebony?
Yes.
It'll suit you
Before
very
I
nicely.
leave today, I would like to sit down and talk with you privately, if I'm allowed to.
Of course. Let us do that now, shall we?
Yes, of course. Please excuse us.
For sure.
Have a lovely
get up
night's
and-
sleep. Barry, Rami, Hatfield, you may fuck
Of
off.
course, you too.
They will fuck off.
There's a split second of just hesitation, like with the looking at Ebony.
Put a hand on Hatfield's arm.
Don't worry, Hatfield. I'll be out eventually.
Nod, goes with the others. Is never sure whether or not they count as a person in these circumstances.
Well then, Ebony, you have my full attention. What will you do with it?
I am slightly confused, and I wanted to know. Maybe my sire has instilled in me far too much suspicion. I should not be suspicious of you. But why? Why did you speak up for that gift of clothing I received?
Have potential, Ebony. I want you to see it through as far as you can. You're also a member of my coterie, and I can't just have you as a venture without a station. It'd be embarrassing. Is that all?
I suppose I've... Well, what was my question? And... I've had a very strange night, Pandora. I will say that, and I will thank you for the drink you gave me.
She'll lean in
If
and
it's
she'll
all right
start
with you.
stroking your cheek.
If it's alright with you, perhaps another night I could come in and have another drink like that one. One of your drinks.
It'd be my pleasure.
Thank you. But right now, I should go be with the coterie, especially Hatfield. Need to make sure she's handled. Thank you for answering that question for me.
Cool. While this conversation is going on, Barry, Slip, anything you would like to talk about? And Rami? And Hatfield?
Slip would like to pull Hatfield off to the side. The others are absolutely welcome to come. He just wants to be out of the main thoroughfare.
Oh yeah. I want to snoop around to know what you're
We
talking
would go with you after this,
Yeah.
unless you stop them.
Don't forget that, Isabella, you're still on the earpiece. You can interact freely.
Hatfield.
Yeah.
I feel like it should go without saying, but I would like to say it anyway. We are very lucky that Pandora has that stance on what happened. But I want you to know that I would have taken on any punishments to be doled out as leader. Please, for my sake, no more fires unless you are asked to.
Understood.
It is a request, not an order. No one orders a brouhaha around.
An eyebrow is raised.
Not easily. Not safely.
As you're all having these separate conversations, none of you notice the head of the doorman falls down the steps and is instantly followed by a loud explosion. Everyone except Isabella. Dex and athletics, please. Difficulty 5.
Fucking me inside too?
Yep.
Rousing.
Absolutely.
Fuck, I might. Yeah, fuck, I'm rousing.
That's a good idea. I'll rouse the blood too.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. I'll also rouse, I guess.
It was Dex Athletics?
Yes, please.
And potency 2 is only 2 episodes, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna willpower.
Got fucking Zoidberged out and just left.
Always ready to dive for cover, that slip.
Willpower 2.
Skittered away.
Oh boy. Fire on me.
Oh dear.
You are all knocked to the ground by an explosion, except Slip. Several men come charging down the stairs, leaping over the railing, guns blazing at the few kindred that are inside. The constable responds instantly, sword drawn, and engages with several of the interlopers. Slip! What would you like to do?
Rip his jacket open and hornets pour forth at one of the unengaged gunmen.
Some rouse check, and that's it, I think?
Typically, but they're famulus now, so I don't think so.
They just swarm. And they have -2. And now it is their turn. One of these men is going to take a shot at B-Man over there. With a -2. Due to bees.
Due to bees?
How would you like to respond?
Due to bees. I'm rousing. And we're dodging.
Oh, it's more than 2 bees.
That did not have my modifier.
Roll with your modifier.
I'll just roll 2 more dice. 3, so it's a tie. I would like to re-roll the 5, the 3, and the 3, please.
Go for it.
4.
You are able to dodge out of the way as the man takes fast aim at you. The bullet goes flying past you as you dive to the opposite side. And we're going to say, just for speed's sake, that Ebony, Hatfield, Rami, you take 2 superficial damage as you are shot on the ground. Which brings us to round 2. Rami, Hatfield, Ebony, Barry, you are now on your feet. Barely. But we start with Slip. What would you like to do?
Charge down the bee-covered gunman and try to grapple him.
Strength brawl.
Well, I'll rouse again. Why not?
charge forward, diving at the man holding a particularly large gun covered in bees. You throw him, flailing wildly, back into the stairs, and he is impaled on pieces of metal, falls to the floor, and dies, bleeding out. Next.
If Barry can go, I will use. Okay, I will use toughness, which I believe is just a rouse check.
Yep.
And then I will charge one of the guys and just. Oh, actually, I will rouse the blood. And then I will charge at one of the guys and just take a big old bite out of him with my monstrous bite ability.
Right, bro.
Alrighty. Ball. Right.
Barry, you leap forward, jaw extended, fangs bare, and you rip pieces of the man's flesh off. You tear his arm away and begin to eat him. You may slake our hunger. Next.
Can I ask because I need free space in my brain. When all this shit happened, was I still at the table with Pandora, like getting up about to leave?
Yes, you were.
And everyone else, are they outside?
This is all happening on the Elysium floor.
Okay, just want to make sure of that. What is the closest cover?
Pandora's skirt.
Other than me hiding under Pandora's skirt. I'm sure she might enjoy that, but I'm not going there.
There are loose tables here and there that have been overturned in the ruckus. A couple of support poles.
I'm gonna try to get behind a table. I don't have my gun because we're in Elysium. Uh-oh. You know what? We're gonna
breathe a sigh of relief.
Damn it. You know what? I feel like this is a special case. I could probably use powers here, so I'm going to scream at one of these gentlemen to shoot their friend.
Are you sure?
I don't like that you asked me if I'm sure, because now I'm not. I thought everything was fine, and suddenly nothing is fine.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Do you have your magical coin of destiny?
I do.
Flip it and tell me if it's heads or tails.
Missing. There we go. Heads.
Okay. Just another roll. That's free. And instantly one of them turns, points a gun at one of his compatriots' head, and fires it. Rami.
Hi.
What would you like to do?
Okay, I need to ask this because, like, technically Rami has stuff that aren't weapons because they're medical supplies, which he had to turn them in.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. Are we outside or are we inside the thing?
You're inside the thing.
Okay. Can I use powers? Can I just bite him? Can I bite him?
Yep. Strength, bro.
Cool. Cool. That's bad. Willpower.
Good idea. Much, much better.
Yeah.
Ebony, all four of your fangs come to bear. as you leap
Rami.
upon one of these men, the man that had just turned on his fellow, and you sink your teeth directly into one of his legs and begin to drink. You may stake 5 hunger as you drain him.
You mean Rami, yeah?
That's what I meant.
Alright, double checking.
Gotta make sure I didn't suddenly turn into someone else.
Oh no, you're Rami now. Can I be Ebony?
Boss,
Can I
I mean,
flip
sure,
with
if you
Acheron?
want.
Yes! You can flip with Acheron.
Which brings us, neat and tidily, to Hatfield.
How many folks are still, like...
One.
One of them's being chomped on by Barry, one of them's being chomped on by Rami. One of them's just been shot.
Mm-hmm.
How many are still up and about?
Just one.
Okay, then well, that makes picking my target easy. Yeah, I would like to yeet myself at him and make him no longer upright.
Strength. Would you prefer strength or dexterity, Ambrel?
Strength and brawl, and
Strength
just
and
for the heck of it, I'm gonna rouse to activate prowess.
Oh, okay. This is going to be like Raiden's special move in Mortal Kombat 1. Nice. Hatfield, you leap across the floor. Exactly like that. Doing your best Raiden impression. An impact with the man. Your body is so charged with vampiric vitae, you split him in half and bring yourself into a rolling duck and stand afterwards. Entire Elysium has been cleared of enemies.
Immediately going over to Ebony like, you good, boss? You okay?
Looking at the gunshot wound, I'm fine. You know what? Fuck it. Add this on to the rest of the night.
The same, but with Pandora. Slip's gonna go check on Pandora right away.
Pandora will have been fighting one of the men. And she successfully killed him. She flicks her hair and just looks at you as, what the fuck is all this about?
Good question.
So, looking at the bodies, searching them, is there any identifying anything on them to see where they might be aligned? Where they might have come from, who they are?
What they do they do things? Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out, please.
Most of them haven't got anything on them. But you do notice that there are large piles of rusted ash where you thought previously were guns.
Son of a bitch.
Well, now we've seen that before.
Oh, come on. What is even that?
What did you find?
The damn rusted guns again.
Yeah, it's not what we
again.
found, it's what we didn't find.
Aren't those like hunters or some shit like that? No, they're the...
I don't think that was a hunter.
No, it's...
What's that other squad called?
Mages?
Inquisition or something like that?
Don't say that. I don't think it's that.
Oh.
Again, I don't think it's hunters.
Nah, this is the same crap we saw at the other place. The dude whose gun turned to dust?
Yes, the nutcase who fucking ended his own and stepped
The
on.
rusty
Yeah, he had one of them
dust
poison teeth,
cyanide
didn't he?
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Isabella, you would have heard all of this ruckus and hullabaloo going on over the radio.
Well,
Yeah.
Pandora. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. What the fuck? Are y'all okay?
We're all still standing.
Some goons attacked Elysium.
Interesting. What?
Oh no, everybody's
Any idea
dead.
who?
No idea who. But their guns dissolved to dust, and we've seen this once before.
Mm-hmm.
Why come here?
We
Why
didn't
come
look-
here?
Well, I think it's obvious they knew what they were doing. I mean, they don't have any ID. You don't just come and attack this place on accident.
Right, but
Why
But
come here? They
why?
must have known what was going on here.
Combination of reasons. This is a direct insult to the prince, and it indicates that the prince's rule and protections are perhaps not as solid as we would like to believe. Or at least that is probably the intended message. What they have actually probably done is just pissed off the prince.
I know, I'm certainly irritated.
It's got shot in the stomach. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed too.
Do you think Von Braun did it? It's awfully suspicious. He said he was going to talk to the prince
Von
today.
Braun.
Von Braun.
I don't think Van Buren did this.
Oh yeah,
I don't
Van
think he's
Buren.
been awake long enough.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Not to mention the other dude with the gun that dissolved did so before that guy popped out of thin air.
Yeah, no, this is something else.
No, I think this is connected to the bigger picture.
Yeah.
The blood plague.
The last dude we saw was obsessed with finding Gemma Seek. Now, obviously, these fuckers use the same kind of bullshit. Fuck are we gonna do?
And question, storyteller, these fellas, they were mortal, were they?
Yes.
You know, it occurs to me, these fellas. We did just hear about something, changing people's behavior, mindset, methods of control. Gets me wondering, you know?
Oh yeah, maybe it's that sickle cell mind control shit.
Mind control. Wait.
Rami,
The range on these radios is crazy.
Yes, what?
could you take samples from these men?
Sure, I also ate one of them, so.
Oh dear. You should also
I'm
take
sure it's
samples.
fine.
I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah. I'll take samples, though, from these people if it's possible.
Nothing else it's worth looking into.
Yeah.
Long gaze at Pandora.
How do we get back?
Back where? Your haven?
From the moon.
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't know what
You
mean.
know, Slip?
He's
I think-
hallucinating, so he's on the moon right now.
Lord.
That's
Oh.
where Pascal goes and is gently placing a hand on Slip's shoulder and kind of guiding him away. I think we'll just go back the way we came.
Oh, that's a good idea. I see a Pandora.
But, Shiv, can I take samples from these men that have blood still? I don't know if it's possible. Okay, I'll do it, just in case.
You
Also,
will
can I
fly
check? Do these guys have cyanide pills in their mouths?
Yes, they do.
Fucking pieces of shit.
Would it be weird if I took the weird cyanide tooth thing?
No, it's evidence.
Vigilante
You guys-
dentistry.
Shiv, can I now practice as a dentist?
Not a very good one.
You're
but
feeling
sure.
that pull to another line of work.
I mean, post-mortem dentistry, it's not like they ever complain. Not gonna get any bad reviews. Just saying.
I mean, you could find gold teeth. Or something.
That's how we'll raise our funds.
Dentistry.
If you want to, yeah.
I just want one. It could be useful for something. I don't know what. I'll figure it out. I poison berry. I mean,
I'll let you have it.
Not very.
Yes.
And I guess question, the people who attacked us, like... Never mind, I don't know what I'm trying to ask. Forget I said anything.
Alright.
I feel like...
Me too,
Are you
man.
curious, like, where they came from, I guess? Like, there weren't cars or anything that showed up, were there?
Not that you can see as you walked out onto the streets.
And I guess, did any of them have any, like, identifying marks on them? Any visible tattoos? Anything that might, like, indicate whether or not they had initially intended to be a hit squad?
No, they just look like normal people. Average,
Okay.
any person. Could be anyone off the street. And even that in and of itself is pretty weird, because how are they using guns so well? Massive fucking guns.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on there?
Okay.
Yes, babe.
The doorman was a Nos, right?
He was.
For the honor of the clan, I will gather this man's remains.
Yep.
Hatfield. When Hatfield realizes what you're trying to do, Hatfield will help you and make sure that they are, in fact, all remains and not like a loose napkin or anything, because you are hallucinating.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Shiv. Can I don't know if this is a thing. Would I be able to, like, use premonition on, like, the rusted ash from the gun and learn anything about it?
You'd be able to see that the rusted ash is going to go in the bin. That's about it.
Alright, I'm just curious if I can learn anything with premonition. That's fine.
Premonition is
Thank you,
the future.
I know.
No worries.
But it also, like, can help give you hints of, like, stuff, and that's why I'm like, I don't know, maybe it will help me somehow magic. Maybe they'll tell me magically in the future how these guns existed.
Are you talking out loud?
Oh, about the word gun stuff? Probably.
But
Because Rami talks to herself.
I mean, if you're thinking about getting these, like, future visions and premonitions, I've always heard sometimes the entrails of animals can really help with that sort of thing. Maybe you could take some of this time and use their entrails to help you see the future.
Like, eat them?
You want to do Horospexy and the corpses?
I don't know what it's
Do you
called.
know
I just
that word?
You can use the entrails.
Look, I just know things, okay?
I've heard you can throw the bones too, but that might take a while to clean them up.
It's very easy.
At that point, why don't we just get out the tarot cards, huh?
Oh, I do have some at home.
You know I'm not shocked.
I mean, I can see the future sometimes, so...
Very high slip will start departing from the
I'm gonna go after him to make sure he's not...
I'm gonna follow him.
No, I feel like low-key Hatfield has Slip on, like, just holding him by the arm, just like...
No, we have to go to the nest.
I thought you were gonna say leash for some reason.
He is going...
Hatfield, I've got to go to the nest.
You got to go to the nest?
Yes. Where my kind gather. I know to you and the others he was just a man that took your shit, but he should be returned to them. These people swept him under the rug.
No, I completely understand, Slip. I just want to make sure you get there in one piece.
Oh my god, am I coming apart? What do you mean? The holes have gotten bigger.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
I was alright till you said that, now I'm freaking out. Would you help me, Hatfield, please?
Yes, no, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking if you're... Yes, I will help you.
Yeah, please. Let's go.
And that is where we will call an end to the Speaks Oxford's Ashes. With Slip being driven to Nosferatu Haven, halfway asking, "Hey, which one of us is driving?" Followed immediately by, Which one of us is Slip?
And both times the answer is, don't worry about it.
All right, I won't.
This week, we will go in order of most likely to be Slip, starting with Isabella. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hello, I am known as Gimli Q. I am a variety streamer, part-time, and on Twitch. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I play variety games. I like cozy games, horror games, Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, just a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and I'm happy to be here, and thank you, Shiv, for inviting me to guest play on this game. It's lots of fun.
Thank you for coming.
Yes.
Slip! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Ain't that like the question, man? It's too deep. I don't know anymore.
Hi, I'm Slip. I stream variety here in the middle of the week on my own account. And I'm here Mondays and Fridays as T103 for Shadowrun and Slip of Clan Nosferatu for VTM, obviously.
Ebony! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Alright, I'm here. I am Softonomicon, also known as Allfather Softy or the Cosmic GM. Here on Fridays, I am Ebony. On Mondays, I run our ongoing Shadowrun game, Run the Flood. I'm slightly tired right now, and my brain has stopped working. I am a variety streamer. I do video games and artwork. My commissions are open. I would happily draw for you. I also have a Patreon where I'm currently drawing a coloring book, the periodic table of monsters. Also, I'm Shiv's hedgehog husband, and I'm gonna fall out of my chair.
Oh dear.
Rami, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi. I am Spaces Rain on Twitter and Twitch. I stream like 6 days a week, between like 12 and 3 p.m. EST Eastern Standard Time. And I play a lot of horror, Metroidvania, RPGs. I'm playing a lot of Sun Haven and Phasmophobia lately. And I do a lot of co-op stuff with some of my friends as well. 7 Days to Die has been coming up lately. And then I'm here on Fridays. And that's about it. Also, I have frogs on my channel.
Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Daybreakathon. I do things sometimes, yes. I do the character art for the characters who have art. My commissions are open if you'd like me to do some art for you as well. I've also written a couple of fantasy novels that Noscavian is kindly holding up there for me. You check those out. I worked very hard on them. Hopefully the third one should be coming out sooner or later, once I finish editing it. Aside from that, you can find me. Have I already said I stream? I stream when I can over my own channel, Daybreakathon, and I play Hatfield here and now at the Vampire Times and at the Shadow Run Times on the Mondays. I can be found playing Mojave. And aside from that, my dog says hi.
Barry! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Noscavian. I play as Barry on Table of Horrors in our VTM game every Friday. I play Jason on our Shadowrun game every Monday. And I've got some friends that have written some fantasy novels. Our very own Daybreakathon has written Woodbreaker and Windswept. Check those out. And I also have a friend who wrote a book called The Obelisk, The Long Dream. Yep, it's his first book, and there's a QR code if you want to check it out.
Poor Baba Ganoush has just arrived as we finish. I'm sorry. We will go Raiden over on Cosmic Cat Daddy playing The Sims 4. But check out the links down below for links to previous episodes, Discord, audio-only versions, merch store where you can buy this mug.
Ooh,
You so wish.
Coffee mug? I didn't even know.
Yeah, we have crop tops.
I'm gonna go check all that out.
So thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you for coming and playing. But as is always traditionally the way, legally, morally, objectively, perhaps rationally, we can't go until Gimli says the line.
Thank you for joining us tonight here on Table of Horrors. We appreciate your views, and we'll see you next time. Bye.